Okay, I managed to, how do I say this? So the amazing thing as of yesterday is the fact that we managed to fix quite a bit of this. Um, Pretty much 80 to 90% of this is already done. Um, the question now is the optimizer, which the code that I have is pretty broken at the moment, but I spent my time today when I was awake to rethink the problem, and then I've also basically figured out what exactly do I have to do, um, step by step. So when I think of the full step by step process of this, if I'm shit at doing this, it's probably gonna take me not a day, actually. If I'm really bad at doing this, it could take me 4 days to do this, or 5 days. And like when I say days, I mean like full days. But if I'm really good at doing this, it'll take me 1 day to figure out how to optimize the base properly. Because I've already understood like what is the procedure of getting there. So perhaps I'll do some of the easier, like the first few steps first, which the first few steps are also pretty important because the first few steps are basically I need to figure out how to make sure that everybody's skills work in the base correctly and make sure that the stuff are correct. Make sure all the daily EXP values, the uh how do I describe this? The EXP, the LMD, the pure gold, make sure all the numbers that are out is exactly what it should be. So that's that. On the other hand, once I wire the easy part of the base today, I want to just fix up every other page that I don't think I want to leave open just yet. So we're going to look at the other pages once again. And this time, I'm going to do something that a lot of you asked for. So I did mention before that when it comes to here, right, now I have a lot of manual work to do. So hold on, let me try to unmanual this. Let me do something that is pretty nice for you guys to see. Also, YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Good evening. It's nice to have you today. We are gonna try to see the end of this particular work. We are. What song is this? That I'm completely unaware of. Where is it from? What? Seriously, I've never heard this song. Where's this from? Sounds like some kind of Litanian music. Oh, Zilligstrom! But where's it? Where do you hear this? Classic. Classic, although I forgot where it's from. Hold on, bro. Hold on, testing. Oh, catastrophes. Close enough. Okay, take a look at this, guys. See how there's nothing yet? Let's do something special. Three, two, one, refresh. E! E!
First day on the job. Oh boy.
5 years ago. But yeah, I need to slowly go and put the guides of people one by one. Let's see. Did anyone make a guide for Ark? Oh! Oh! Kilston makes operator guides?
Doctor.
Cool. Let me split this up into places to view and listen to. Okay. 2020 relics. Yep. Okay. Question. Should I do skill specific operator pairing? And then also unit specific operator. Well, operator pairing tends to be skill specific rather than the full operator themselves, right? I'm thinking how to show the operator pairing for each unit. Sorry, I broke something. Maybe put something like best combo. Could be a different section for team building combos. No, but I feel like team building combo a bit annoying to... How to say ah? Let me show you a code format that I wanted to make. let me reopen my notepad, the random online notepad that was there. Okay. Oops. So wait a minute. Okay, this is kind of what I had in mind. So I was kind of thinking that for every unit, I can write what branch, class, well, you don't tend to merge units with their class, I would say. So like, the branch that might be good with this skill, or the units, or the category in the sense of like for example, sleep units tends to be very good when you pair them together, right? Slow units are also very good. Like if you imagine Chupai, because Chupai gives benefits to bound units and slow units, right? So that means like if you pair people like Ethan, Suzerain together with Chupai, her damage output will be even higher. So branch is like a specific, like for example, Aketo is very good with most marksman sniper because a lot of them have offensive recovery skill. Although I could just say all offensive recovery as well. You see, it's like how do I? Oh, I'm blocking I'm blocking something. Sorry, I'm blocking what I'm writing here. What are we on today? Like a database? Like a guide website or a database? No, it's not a database. You're looking at it. If anyone is new here, it's a full-on, giant, updated, predicted answer sheet, new player help, old player help, future events, everything you want in one website. That's the summary. Okay, so is there a way to show priority in building skills? Yeah. I already created that way. So like, oh sorry, let me search Silver Ash. This is manual as well because I need to insert the tips and the guides. But like, fuck it, I'll just do it manually. So like for example, if it's Silver Ash, I can put a thing. Hold on. Really need to figure out how to make this easier to go through, but if I just do this, let me just give it a refresh. That there will be a recommendation besides the skill. Right? Will I do Lino Liverpool in Southeast Asian time? Yeah, I will. What am I working on now? I'm trying to figure out how to like state the list of units that are good with certain other units, you know. Oh yeah, I refreshed the site, my bad. That's why the music stopped. Fuck it. Never mind, I changed it. Give operator synergy keywords array. Match current selected operator with every other operator's keywords. No, I probably would give curated advice. Yeah, like synergy. What if like community-based pairings? No, I'm not gonna do communities. Thinking how would I teach people how to use certain people? And like I want to teach people the role of that unit as well. Can it be an extension under guides? No. Because I want people to get the quicker advice. Under guides will probably be like user-specific guides. Like if let's say there are people who are... If I extend this site to like reviewers, and if they want to write their own reviews, that will fall under that. Yeah, I structure something first. Then I will structure something. I'll build it, and then you'll see what you think of it. And then your advice as to like whether you like this presentation or not of every unit skill. These would be the category. Operator categories. I would say there will be operator categories. There will be a techniques category. Techniques. Then there will be what else is there? Okay. This is currently Silver Ashes one. It's written as techniques. Although it shouldn't be called techniques, I think it should be called synergies. Okay, let me try the synergies first. Let me think. Let me try to build Silver Ash first, and then let's see what we can do.
Through the thunder on the wind, baby, we'll fall in a spin to run, run, run away from here. Run, run, run away from here. And you fight back through the rain, a struggle, hide the pain.
Let me think how to do this one. Also, what the hell is this song? Oh, my ears. Is this nobody's theme song? It was a general one, right? Oh, it was Pozionkas. Oh no, I didn't know. Am I brainstorming? Yeah. Do I go on to go synergy advice? Is it like with IS or CC? No, not yet. Game modes are not. Game modes won't be implemented on the page launch.
In a tiny cage, a place she's never been, where it's safe to start again. Run, 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 it's not so far. Run, run, run from where we are. It's a promise. Cross some wars, hunting what you know is yours. Run, 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 it's yours to make. Run, 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 it's yours to break. Strength is the nothing you left there. Carry the sun on your back, start again. Little pup, your head is in the sand. Your pads are strong, you stand. Clawing through your chains are broken. Free is where your confidence is crowned. A queen of hills renowned. Nothing here can keep your heart in a tiny cage. If this was forever, you'd sever the tether. We cherish the wilds and explore. From forest to
I wouldn't have thought that this is Pozionka's theme song. Because just wouldn't have thought.
we rule through broken hearts. Little pup, your head is in the sand. Your pads are strong, you stand. Clawing through your chains are broken. Free is where your confidence is crowned. A queen of hills renowned. Nothing here can keep your heart
Let me take the picture.
in the
Let me build something.
cage.
Intro skills, talents, modules. Potential base character. I think I'll put it beside the word synergies. Like over here. Okay, let me try what I'm thinking in terms of showing an operator synergy, and then you guys tell me whether you like it or not.
Simple, solemn tone in my words and shattered bone. Am I talking to myself? Who's in control? Guarding those long gone with a haunting simple song. Rising waves of bodies save the world from all you've wronged. I can feel the fall. Leave behind your dead. I will make them mine. They animate you rotten time. Let's set in motion, scent of devotion. The dark rise in your eyes, intoxicating, intoxicating. Take responsibility. Souls adrift that long.
For some reason, Silver Ash faction is not under Yarek, but okay.
Write their destiny like my mother before me. Hear the whistle sound, calling those below the ground. Defending with my life the once divine, now lost in sands of time. Leave behind your dead. I will make them mine. They animate you rotten time. Let's set in motion, scent of devotion. The dark rise.
Oh fuck, I clicked the wrong thing.
While others rot in time, my lamentation is
Very high. I thought there was a unit that Silver Ash, right? As in Silver Ash Rainforest that gives like recovery to the right units. Yeah. Let's try this. See if this works out. Why? Traffic of this website is gonna be insane. Goodbye to my money. I'm scared. It's not now though. What do you mean? Can't be now.
桂花香，月儿圆，兄弟姐妹来团圆。弟弟哭，妹妹笑，酸甜苦辣熬一灶。你一怪，我一怪，姐姐睡了有一排。
Try again. Can I add an operator search bar so there's no need to go back to the operator page when trying to search for another operator? I could. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I'm at fault. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Very good. I didn't close the site, did I?
Protection from radioactive fallout will require taking shelter in an underground area. Hear battery-powered radio for instructions and information concerning
This player is not doing what it's supposed to do, so I'm a little bit worried. I need to check on it later. Okay, well, you get the idea now. So, what do you think? Like, is this what you all wanna see? So like every unit will get this. But this is synergy though. This is not skill specific. Do you also do a rating on them? When I do the second community tier list, then I'll do a rating. Unit carousel? No. Oh, unless you mean the skin, then yeah. So that everyone will get this. It's just a synergy of their talent. Yeah, it's not specific to the skill. You kind of want more detailed explanations? What more detail do you want though? Although it's yellow, it's just showing a few. I limited it to 5, unless you want me to show more. I could make it more for faction-related stuff. Like faction-related stuff, I make it 10. Am I making L2D skins playable on my website or is something stopping it? Money. More info to the right. As a new player, I don't know why Texas Outer synergizes with SA. But I wrote it there. Lowers their redeployment time. Do you need more explanation than lowers their redeployment time? Okay, the description is customized to each unit though. It's not standardized. Because it has to be lah. But now the question is, in the skill itself, do I want to write something else? Because there's something that I want to do, it's called techniques. Skill mastery priority, it's there. I have wired up all the good stuff. Here you go. Automatically, boom. Give it a refresh. Skill. Boom. Star. M3. You didn't even know that SA has low redeployment time, but that's also to show that it has a potential confusing to understand and read moment, right? But the page is there. You read the skill, you read the talent. Ayo, why is it my fault you never read? You're basically saying like I need to handhold and show people the specific talent. Oh fuck! I did something wrong. Okay, I expanded. So if I click on the unit, it has a hard time. Okay, I'll need to solve that later. I need to think about this. I need to think about how do I want to wire the skills part. Also, I think the faction melee support section can hide itself after people have read the intro. Alright. Okay, I have an idea. Let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Holy shit. What song choices? Stress.
さんクラップで歌いましょう。 Tell me tell me 鏡よ鏡、一番好きな私になるの。 Tell me tell me 鏡よ鏡、一番好きな私になるの。あなたと私つながってるよ。世界で一つオリジナルストーリーは無限大。誰にも真似はできない儚い瞬間、負けない強い自分をください。お願いどうか願いを叶えて。 I do my best。 お願いどうか願いを叶えて。 I do my best。
What the hell is this music?
demons fester and pray for our defeat. I see smoke on the hot wind shimmer, souls unrestrained in desperate need of a final
Okay,
fire to burn.
I've done something. Let's see if it plays out well. Oh,
Draw me to the light, let the curse be lifted. We can rise above the roar, with the bite of every devil we fell before. Drown them out, let the fog give way to clarity. There is power
oh.
in the strain of
Ah, you shouldn't be here. You should be on the very top. But okay.
venom and the cure.
Oh, oh, nice. Okay, I'm doing something to this. Ah! This thing. Eh. No, this is weird. Something's wrong. I think it's catastrophes as well that we're listening to. Oh, would love if this fulfills, but
I want you to listen very, very carefully.
nope. Maybe you should start from the first person every time. Okay. So, do you see that underneath each of the skill? So this one has no synergy, right? Like in terms of Sylvash, there isn't like a specific person you need to use Sylvash with, but there's like an instruction as to how to use. So I call that category the technique category. It's basically how to use the operator. And one operator may have one or more techniques. You get the idea? Is that nice to have?
Why not?
And the drop and burst? Yeah, you like it. Yeah, because I think that's how you use it, right? If you don't use it as him, like sorry, if you don't use it as just like a fast burst skill, like I said, it's either you quickly use or you perfectly time the skill to kill waves of enemies or bosses. Keep the unit in the stage or redeploy for subsequent users. Very simple, right? Okay, I show you the example of like synergy. Like, what would I do if there's a unit that has a synergy with something over here? Wait, hold on. So like, let's just take this example page alone. Like, you come in here, you look at this. Oh wait, let me fix one more UI. Nice, 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 nice. So yeah, if you want to see the build, then you can check that. I guess if I click show build, maybe I want to hype the techniques, because your focus might be to see the build. But so I just gave you an example of what you would see. I know the synergy might be related to the talent, but the point of synergy is that it's not just related to the talent, because sometimes the talent is from someone else that is providing it. Probably have to do a pyramid to show the main unit that does synergize with them. I prioritized the 6 stars first, but I haven't prioritized like because the arranged by rarity and name right now. But yeah, you're not wrong that I haven't exactly shown the specific unit. But other than that though, like if you look at this Silver Ash page card itself, is it pretty good? It is, I suppose. Does it scale the skill range? I will make that happen, but not now. Because yes, you realize my page also don't have the stats of the units. Can you suggest show build? Is it show upgrade material? That's very long. Less words the better, right? Because a lot of words for a button isn't great. Looks good. What's the guide section? Why is it shining? I've been baited. Why is it shining? But it shouldn't be that. Okay, something's wrong. But you get the idea, lah. Player Silver Shining, how is shining, yeah. Have supporters the capability to submit synergies if you don't have everything to update when the new op releases? No, I'll probably have moderators and stuff. Or show material. Show build was a bit confusing to you. I think it'd be pretty cool if you put their chibi sprite into the website. Guys, I need to let you know something. This is the cheapest. Images is the next cheapest thing. GIFs is more expensive. Videos are the worst. Just so you to understand what will happen if you run a website. I'll tell you what's another thing that's also very expensive. The number of people using the website is also very expensive. I think this is taking up too much space now also, all these buttons over here. I still need to think how to make it smaller. And I know some people will be like, oh, just make it a scroller. But then the problem with making it a scroller is people lazy, you know, lazy to click. I think I don't want this button to expand, because it kind of is a little bit annoying when it takes up that much space. But okay, wait, let me make that happen. Ah, much better. If this is sufficient, then a lot sweeter. Yep, looks great on mobile, to be honest. Right? Looks really nice on mobile. Ay. Okay. Still need to think about the M1 and the M3 priority. Yeah, try something. Yeah, I'm changing something again. Let me see if this works.
I am the one, a lost boat in the ocean. Try to find a shore to breathe, to begin. Moonlight fills the emptiness in the night. Only see those waves echoing in the tide. Stand on the broken deck, listen to the loneliness, feel the stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the
This
sea.
Lumen song.
The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. I am the one, a lost boat in
Oh,
the
fuck.
ocean. Only heaven knows the blue of the sea. Moonlight
Stand on a broken deck, listen to the loneliness. The stormy rain start to breathe. Let it come, let it come, let it come. Then there's light came from the deepest, darkest storm in the sea. The rain is pouring, the ocean's crumbling. You're the only thing I can see. Then there's a light came from the deepest, darkest storm in my heart. Break through the night, so strong and bright. You are my lighthouse. You are my light.
Wait a minute. Oh, you fucked up. Fucking hell. Oh. Okay, this took a while. Let's try something. Let's build Saria's page after I'm done with the Silver Edge one, so that you guys can see more examples. Okay, let's see this. Okay. See that? You like that? I added the M3 recommendation. Fire. Okay, I show you Saria. The little heat symbol, it's a fire symbol. Yeah, I show you Saria. Let me write Saria's code now, and then see what I would do. Yeah, take a look at this. Oh, it hides. I'm sorry, I 3 fire symbols? Actually, yes. I did give her 3 fire symbols. Oh, I made a mistake. Okay, sorry. Ah! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! You like that? No, fire is higher than smile, by the way. Fire is fire just means good, like, cause it was either fire or star. Yeah. No, smile means it's okay. It's like good enough. Fire is just really good. What do the symbols mean? You see, what should I do about these symbols? What are the symbols? So fire is highly recommended, and then smile is good. Like, you can go for it. So you will also see like M3 smile, which means like it's okay. It looks so tacky. If I do that, how can people tell what fire and what's to prioritize? How do I solve that problem? No, but what to prioritize is so hard sometimes, you know, because it's dependent. Sorry, but unintuitive, especially for this case, because every skill has symbol. No, but Sarah is special, because Sarah is an M9 unit. Can I add an option? Can I add a fashion logo next to the operator name for the same row as the star rarity? I might. Do I have like skill priority stuff? That's the purpose of it. That's supposed to be a skill priority. It doesn't look good for Saria because it's like every skill of Saria is. Actually, no. I would give a smiley face for her third skill, to be honest. Because, like, I'm not sure how many people actually care enough to use a third skill nowadays. But I show you an example of a sad face unit. Like, for example, let's do Fartooth, okay? Like, what would I write for Fartooth? Yeah, I show you. This is what Fartooth would be like. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot something. Yeah, there you go. Like that. That face just means never built. What about words? But words take space. Single? single and double up arrow. Y'all prefer arrow? Some people want grade. I don't want to give grade. Because grade is a bit weird. No, I'm not gonna do grade. I never grade anything. It's our thumbs down. That was what it originally was. It was thumbs up and thumbs down. No, but like, I tell you the reason why there's a bit of an issue. Certain skills are good to M3, but there are skills that are amazing to M3. So it's like, how do you differentiate that? Isn't Smiley Fire a different way to grade? No, but here's the problem. If okay, you tell me go by letter grading, right? What would I grade Fartooth? Would I call Fartooth's third skill A? No. If I be real, truth, and harsh, it's either B, and some of you might even say it's a C grade. Does that mean it's not good to M3 because it's a B or C grade? It's like, but like it's a B grade because there's some scenarios that it's okay. You can make symbols and then just make a key. Just do skill prioritization. How? How? Guys! How do you make it easy? Not a separate page. The question now is, can you do it on the same page? And if you do it on the same page, how can you make it look easy? How are we up to? What's the graphic to show people what to M3 and what not to M3, or like what's not a good skill? Maybe just highlight the boxes of the skill with color. Let me think. What will I do? Oh. You say ask AI? This is one of those times that I don't ask an AI. I have to decide. I'm the designer here. I'm the one who's supposed to decide how people can see information. Am I trying to read every op? Am I figuring where to put it? I'm figuring out if I read the ops, how do I present information easily in a singular page? What does intro look like again? Intro is just the operator intro. For you to learn about the operator. Sorry, I'm gonna walk around for a little while and think about this. I'm taking suggestions. Can I can't figure this out on my own. If a unit has two skills where the prioritization of M3 feels about the same, what do I do? Like for example, if there are two units, so I have a good idea, which is instead of using the smiley faces, just write first and second. But for example, if you think Exia outer, right? Like Exia the new covenant. If you think of a skill 2 and 3, would you say one is a bigger priority than the other? Sometimes some of you will say yes, but in like a lot of people's, like when you measure across everyone, some people might say actually no, skill 3 is better because of my situation, skill 2 is better because of my situation. So if that were the case, right, we'll just write first for both. But if I write first for both, is it the duty of people to understand that it's for them to choose? Like, is it okay to have a double first, a double second, a double third? So there's no symbol now. I'm basically changing it to first, second, third. But is it acceptable to have double second, double first? I have to explain the conditionally. Where do I explain the conditionally? But explaining it conditionally is also not really my duty, you see, because it's like, it really depends on the player, what they think is important. It's like, people won't really understand if there are two first. It doesn't make sense. Why does it not make sense? Fuck me, man. Why would two first make sense? Ah, fuck, man. If there's no units will get 3 first. Like Saria, even though Saria is M9, she's not getting 3 first. I got it. I got it. Ugh. Give me a while, I'll code it. Ah. Try this. Ah,
这样愁無影蹤，溫軟自信收起驕縱，命運割開花生主宰，一生去闖，連場鬥爭描畫出風采，初生不變曙光之柱，綻放了將來，撩撥高峰誘惑分秒逼爭。熾熱明滅與生，剩下滿載寄望。 溫軟自信收起驕縱，命運割開花生主宰，一生去闖。連場鬥爭描畫出風采，初生不變曙光之柱，綻放了將來。遼闊高峰誘惑分秒，逼爭斜逆名逆與神，剩下滿載寄望，齊着眼無光交織往放，來不紛爭，榮華任我揀，瞬息變幻，剩下滿載寄望，齊着眼無光交織往放，來不紛爭，榮華任我揀，是與非都清楚看真。
In your toilet, once I'm back, you're gonna see the king. Ready. Okay, first things first, let me show you this. Oh, no, it broke. Unless I forgot to do something. Let me check. Let's do again. Do I think... Wait, sorry, what? Just have a pairing drop-down button with everyone the op can pair with and why? What? I already do. What do you mean? Okay. So, let me give an explanation for what I'm doing. Let me try with Silver Ash as well. Wait. The word mastery guide is so unfortunate because sometimes it might get shifted down. Okay. Hello, do you like this more now? Oh wait. So if I go to silver, for example, you see that? Entry symbol. Ayo. Eh? What do you have? Did I read? Wait. This is an error. Why? Oh, I know why. Okay. So the skill explanation is below, like how to use the skill. The mastery explanation is here. So I will. Okay, let me do Saria's explanation now, because Saria's explanation is the long one, right? So let me now open the code for you guys. Time to review the work. Okay, so for Saria, I need to go and copy all the structure of every unit that I did. It looks very... So right now I'm editing it in like a code folder, but in the future it won't be a code folder. In the future it will be a web interface. So that if I'm not the one editing for whatever reason, and if someone else is doing it, I will have a web interface that it's easier for them to write. But what the web interface is changing is basically the code. It's just that in the web it's easier to look at. So, like, for instance,
for the Caesarea. Usually heal, but most people don't think about skill 3 for the healing. I mean, can be that, can be. Okay, so I just read it like that. So to explain, yeah, I gave yellow to say that the skill is good. I gave red to say that the skill is not good, which normally doesn't happen. But you get the idea, right? Like, for example, if you take a look at Silver Ash, like there's no red. It's just like that. So the one with your color is mid. It's like okay, but you don't really use it. You know what I mean? Red is like if you M3 these, I'm not gonna complain. You do you, cause like you know what it means. Like if someone M3 Silver Ash skill 2, okay lor. But it's not a bad skill to M3. So if you take a look at this at the Saria priority, right? So you notice that for Saria, I wrote M1 first, M3 second, M3 second, M3 third. You can see that, right? So you guys asked for a guide, right? So guide. Oh, for some reason I cannot scroll all the way. Wait, Yeah, I'm fixing this scroll. Eh? Actually, it works though. Oh no, it doesn't work. Because yeah, I can't scroll. Eh, wait, it does work. Why didn't it work just now? Don't know. But yeah. Okay, so just like that, no? Mastery priority, that and that. If you have a mastery, there's no need to have the button, the thing on the skill button. But some people will be lazy to read the guide. The very reason why I didn't have the mastery guide button is because some people won't want to read. They just want to like, can you just tell me what to do? You know what I mean? So like, as soon as the instruction just say M1 first, M3 second, and then they're like, ah, okay, step by step. Some people don't give a fuck about this. You get my point? I'm truly here trying to help the Ian side. How about I add a question mark of the last skill? The question mark very weird. Mastery guide is okay to me. The mastery guide needs to like... Ooh, I don't know where it sits now. Thinking how to solve that. Because of course the M3 and the M2 are like making it a little bit hard. But I mean, this is a UI thing, I'll solve this. So this is a suggested mastery order, yeah? It's got two things coming in play. It's got the goal to say it's a good skill. It's got the red to say it's not a good skill. So like you can see in the case of Fatu, for example. Not a good skill in the sense that you'll probably not use it. Ever. And then the green is just... I don't know why, but...
Actually, I can't say don't know why. It's like, you can use it. It's not horrid at all. And then there's this. So you notice, I didn't put yellow for Fartooth. Because it's a sub-priority. Like, you don't have to M3. If you're not gonna use Fartooth, you don't have to M3 Fartooth. You know what I mean? So that's why now it's a skill tree M3 sub-priority. So like, if two skills have the same order, you're gonna see the explanation for them. But you're okay with this, right? Is this nice? Is this what you want to see? You don't like the color codes, messes with the color theme of the web while also not being intuitive. You think that color code is not intuitive? Where do you explain the color coding? Masai? You think you'll just have the master upgrade order as a drop down? What do you mean by as a drop down? You mean you just prefer this? Wait, are all of you saying you don't want the color scheme? Does the site have a day white mode? You're certain that you don't want the color scheme? You want it like a traffic light. What if it's a traffic light? What if it's red, yellow, green? You want it that way? Red, yellow, green? Bro, what about the colorblind? What about the colorblind people? I need accessibility options. The colorblind people are gonna scold me when it's green and red. Let them read a guide. How do they read a guide when they see both of the same colors? Okay, I do red, yellow, green, red, yellow, green. Let's see. Add a symbol. Take space lah. There's already the M3 wording there, then still add a symbol some more, then add more information. But now that you see this, right, do you understand why I said, like I said this yesterday, for those of you who were on the stream yesterday, I said that the operators page is the second hardest thing I need to do. And I said it was very manual. Do you get what I mean by very manual now? Because I'm the bugger here writing it. And I'm gonna have a bad time writing on the units that I actually don't really know what to say.
If I review what Tomimi does, it'll be fun. I know what Tomimi does. I know my operators. Most of my operators, at least. Yeah. Sounds very nice. What is this song? Ooh, chat. Taller, right? Let me ask you something. Taller skill 2 first or taller skill 3 first? I think taller skill 2 first. But some of you are gonna disagree with me. Both is good. I think taller skill 2 first though. Or should they both be considered first? Are they both situational? It's a preference. So are you saying that both should be first? His skill 3 doesn't make him bleed, right? So actually the best way to use Solar skill 3 is when the HP falls down first, then you use the skill 3 so that his ASPD is higher and that he can generate more barrier. Skill 2 is... You know what? Fine, I'll make it as such. Okay, wait, but now different comment. Traffic light system. Red, yellow, green. What do you think? Are you in the no color, have color category? Like, what do you... No color means I wouldn't even have a green. I wouldn't even have something to indicate that the skill is good. Where's the red? There's no red. There's no bad skill. Because then the yellow looks special, right? When the yellow's beside the green, it looks special, right? No, I get what you say. When there's no red in this, now it looks confusing because the yellow looks good. You vote for no color, the text is already there. Okay, wait. Different take. Do bad skills get a thumbs down? Do bad skills even get a commentary, you see? Because the reason why the red exists is red is not gonna appear all the time, by the way. In fact, red is rarer than not so good skills. Things like Fatu skill 1, does it need a thumbs down? Or don't even give a shit, no thumbs down. Okay, I'm all for no color. No need symbol for bad skill. No bad skill, only bad doctor. I disagree. You think Fatu skill 1 is good? Usable. Maybe entry guide, put it like this, skill 2, skill 1. It's already doing that! It's already doing that! Look at Saria. Eh, sorry, wrong one. It's already doing that. It's already a step by step. But without the text! But without the text! You want the quick chart, is it? You want when they click mastery guide? The timeline first, then the text. I love how I add more UI, change UI, and then we go backwards, no UI. But, hey, wait, sorry! How come I need the more than when I have the wording right here? M1 first, M3 second, M3 second, M3 third. Hey, don't need another chart, what? The button's already doing it, no? It's already telling you what to do first. Small? Hey, you're watching a stream. When you're on mobile, when you're on your PC using this, won't be small already. Why you even have 2 ranks in 1 skill? It's M1, it's M1! It's M1, M3! It's not a fucking ranking, it's what to do first! Holy fuck! It's a priority list. It's not like, oh, this skill is the best skill, first skill. It's a priority. Having 2 things labeled second kind of confusing. No! UI! I know what you mean! That's why it's like, how do we solve this? How do we make sure people are not confused? Oh! M1 first, M3 second, M2. If you're gonna put M3 anyways, why put M1 first? Because you do that before you M3, right? Because you before you M3, you M1, and then if you keep it there, you can keep it there. You can come back to this in the future to M3. Because there are certain skills in the game where you don't have to go to M3 immediately. If you want to keep it at M1 first, you can keep it at M1 first. Why keep? Because you got no resources, you got no money! Ah, well, you don't explain that. What do you mean you don't explain that? I'm showing you the mastery page! I'm showing you the mastery! The explanation is right here! The explanation is in here! Why is written like this? You click this, you get the explanation. It's a mastery guide, priority guide. Priority guide! Yes! Priority guide! That's the problem. I'm trying to simplify something that's already so simple. To you, it's simple, you see, but to tons of many other people, and especially new players coming in the game, it's not simple. Okay, I'm removing the color. I'm allowing it. No color. Click the other second as third. And then explain in the mastery guide that they're interchangeable. Huh? Wait, what? You're telling me to write this M3 second and choose one as third, and then later explain that it's interchangeable? But I don't think that's how it works, bro. I don't think that's what interchangeability means if you write, oh, first, second, third, fourth. It's better than having two things second. But you know, having two things second and two things third is not exactly like unknown. You think World Cup. Did World Cup have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 place in the round of 16? Sorry, the round of 32? No, right? Everybody got placement 17 to 32, right? It's either you think everyone is 32nd place or everyone is 17th place. To be honest, no, I know first, second, third, fourth is understandable, but that's not how it works, right? Because there's a tie. Ties are understandable, no? Just pick one. Holy fuck. Just pick one. Kill me. That's the problem. There are ops that we can't simply pick one. You cannot what? I cannot put first, second. Like, okay, you think about it this way. If I say that Sarya's skill 1 is first, and then Sarya's skill 2 is second, but then some people are like, oh, but Sarya's skill 2 is better for me though, because you know, like, I don't have a multi-target medic, so what do I do? Then isn't it like I get pointed at? It's my fault for putting the second skill as second, because like, what if that is more value to someone else? There are some skills where it's like an obvious first, but there are definitely skills that it's like you might even say the both first, because it's like, but you kind of want them both. And anyways, like, I'm not putting the second like I'm not putting the shared position ambiguously, right? If people look at the second, they click on the guide, then they'll be like, ah, that's why second. You know what I mean? Like, the numbers aren't just sitting there without something telling you why it's like that. So it's what I'm doing okay. The explanations are there. It's safeguarding, you know, it's solving goods, yeah? Can I remove the main priority under the mastery guide? It's no. There's a reason for the main priority.
It's because actually no. Now that you say that, this is where I add the word sub. For Saria. I've just been reminded. Okay, wait. So because right, main priority means it's very good to build. Sub priority means actually if you don't build M3, yeah, you'll live. No, but that's the reason why I wanted the color coding, because like if the yellows, if like the yellow skill, will I ever put a yellow skill M3? I think I will. Like Fartooth, because Fartooth would have had the yellow skill. Fartooth wouldn't have gotten the green from me, because it's like you don't really need Fartooth skill 3 anymore. Most people, newbie or not, can live without Fartooth skill 3 M3. That's why when you read the Fartooth, like the guiding, and you click into this, it will actually say sub priority. What if you add a space and put it under the skill description? What do you mean by add a space?
She's no stranger to rushing in. Our missions have rose up, concealed umbra, throwing caution to the wind. She'll risk it for the lives she's left behind.
As you put the mastery guide below the skill itself.
But she's flying.
But the mastery guide below the skill itself is only for their skill. It's not for all 3 skills. When you look at the mastery guide, do you look at it one skill at a time, or do you look at it as all 3? Wait, does Heat Rage end today? Does the Heat Rage game mode end today? I know Echoes of War end today, but does Heat Rage end today? Oh. Is this skill upgrade order or suggested mastery level? It is upgrade order! Fuck me! Stop this! You could have a skill that says M3 first, M1 this second, and then maybe not even an M3 third. Because maybe you just want to leave the skill at M1 and I might not even tell you have to go to M3 because maybe you wouldn't care. It's an order! It is a build order because M1 first makes sense. You have to do that first before you go to anything else. Or if let's say this skill was ranked first, right? Because this is the best skill. And there happens to be another skill that I'm like, oh wait, but this first skill, actually, if you put it at M1, you'll enjoy it quite a bit. But you don't have to go to the M3 first. There's a high chance you're gonna see M3 first, M1 second, M3 third. Because that's just the order. And the reason for the order is you have limited resources, right? You can't build everything. Do you have the resources to immediately M9 Saria? No, you don't, right? Yeah, it's like Shu. Exactly, it's like Shu. Shu will have M3 first, M1 second. Do you get the point? Because Shu's M1 on the first skill is very impactful. Echoes of War doesn't end today. Can someone check the timer? If it doesn't end today, I'm delaying that shit. Tomorrow.
In my opinion, it'll be a lot cleaner until you view the priority guide. Oh, but I've explained. I have explained. Some people don't give a fuck. Okay. Anyways, I've standardized the coloring. We're still doing color coding? No, we're not doing color coding anymore. If I put color in brush view instead, that would be good. No, I don't see a need for color to exist there anymore. Color exists so that you don't have to read. Icons exist so that you don't have to read. Or small words exist so that you don't have to read. So the whole point of this whole discussion on the UI is so that we try to figure out how to make it easier for people who don't want to be the reader. But then there is also the people who wants to read. So it's when you have UIs like this, it's about how do you have something for the people who want to read and the people who don't want to read. Okay, wait I ran a little change into my data set. Okay. No color code. No more color code. Echo reset on Lino banner drop. Lino banner drops in like a few days from now though. Okay. I mean, are the explanations fine? I'm going to also, when I write these explanations, be as like objective as I can freaking be. No biased opinions and whatnot. Just objectivity. Just tell you what's this skill good at, what's this skill not so good at. Which I can sense some people are gonna read it and be like, whoever wrote this suck. I'll take their job. Yeah, build a fucking site, bro. No, you see, a Silverish Mastery Guide is the funniest thing that I can look at, because it's like, that's all I'm gonna say. What else must I say? Does he need more flavor text than that? His skill 2 also good. You're not gonna MP his skill 2. You can, but you're not going to. Am I gonna do this for everybody? Yes, I have to do this for everybody. Mate, I've got everything in here. Okay. We're gonna build units one by one now. Okay, do we want to build units one by one in this stream? Fuck it. Build units one by one for everyone in this stream. Yeah, give me release date. Give me release date. Oh, there is no module. Okay, and let me just tell you this, yeah. When this site is alive, module guide is not ready. Okay, I'm releasing this with no module guide yet. Module guide will come second. Oh! Jesus Christ. Hey, Wang.
You probably don't need this. I think for most people, one skill 2 would be a sub priority, I would say. For most people, it's okay. One skill 1 is conditional. I don't. No matter how conditional one skill 1 is, it's not. It's just not that important. One skill 2 is a bit of a Dorothy buff, which is why it's interesting to have one skill 2. But yeah. Don't reinvent the wheel, just pick up an operator guide. Bro, at the end of the day, it's still a manual job. It doesn't change anything. Like, I still have to manually review if I like what they say. So it's no different from me just writing what I would advise about them. I'm not gonna compare operators as much as possible. Big cross range skill. No, actually, there's no limits. Wait, no. One skill 2 only does cross stitch if you connect both vertical and horizontal ball. Yeah, but people can achieve that. But I want to explain why it's prioritizing, rather than it's just a flavor description to explain what it does. Honestly, I think that's all it needs to be. People read this, they'll be like, yeah. Like, you come into the site, you look at the one guide, you get here, you're like, ooh, let's see the skill. Oh, M3 second, M3 first, okay. That's all you read. Then you see skill 2 got more explanation. Acceptable, right? That's all I need to say, right? Well, skill 1 I see more use than skill 2. No. It's not like it's bad though. It's fine.
Just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings.
Yeah. Let me continue writing on the. Okay, how does. Ah, okay. Is this correct? Let me just double check. Yeah, okay, it's correct. I think you guys will like what I write, hopefully. Yeah. Okay. I know that the flavor text can look very unserious, but I'm also not being unserious. So this is what I wrote for skill 1. By the way, the explanations that you see below, they have like a name to it, right?
the names are not going to appear only once. You're going to realize that I will use the same naming onto other units also. So like the word bleed, for example, is very common. So like in the case of this, this one in particular, I might want to go find a shorter name, but there are a few units where it's like you use them against just one person. So it's very common to see this in Dreadnought. So yeah, not going for DOT. I feel like bleed is easier to understand than DOT. I don't know. What do you think? If it's if not, I will write the full word damage over time. I think bleed is a nicer word to understand. Only collide with IS-7 household. So there's the word widespread. So like the word widespread and used for multi-target damaging. You can see this same wording coming into Chain Outer. So you're not gonna like this because Wizardel is also gonna get the same wording. There's a few units that are gonna get this wording. Actually, no, I think there's only 2 people who's gonna get this wording. It's only Wizardel and him. But that's just what that's like what I would write. Lab blend, will I use the word blow it up? It takes time to blow it up. So I would use a different wording for her. Okay, fine, I'll write damage over time. Even though I want it to be a shorter word. Okay. Does Wang have any synergy? Oh, he does. Fuck me. Yes, he does. And you know who. Hello? So, how's this one page? Nice? Good? Good, good. But now you know the reason why I say main and sub priority, right? Although it's not wrong to say that the word sub will always appear in a lower order than main, but there's a chance that someone might not have the word main priority first, like Fartooth. Like Fartooth, I didn't give the word main priority first, as you see from here. Just straightway sub. Add TT synergy? No. Okay. That's horrid. Whatever you just said. No, that can be horrid. No, it's not very easy for some people. Because for one, you can sleep the enemies, right? But if there are other enemies, you're not really like pre-placing the tile. Sometimes the damage will be transferred to the non-sleeping enemy. So like, no, I'd rather TT is explained on her own. You don't have to put that, oh, she synergizes with who. Like on her own page, we can write that a bit more. But yeah. Alright. How would you use this skill? Apart from the silence. But even if it's a silence, you wouldn't prefer it. Screw it, I'll still give it a description. Yeah. Back to it in a bit. Oh, Chen is hard in the sense that you see, Chen is an example of I would give first priority to both skill 2 and skill 3. Because I just can't say which skill you need to build first. I think it just depends on what you want. And then some people will think that skill 3 isn't good. Skill 3 is good, but it's like, because when people look at the dragon way of moving, they're like, oh, this isn't great. Which is not wrong in the sense that you have to find a way to use the dragon well with the map in order to make it look good. You fail to see how skill 3 is not good? Because some people will just look at it as, oh, it's just one trailing dragon. So like, on certain maps when they use her wrongly, they'll just be like, oh, it's just moving, I don't know what it does. Even without the dragons, the numbers are really high and the skill cycling is way above average. Not wrong, yeah, it's very fast to use the skill.
Actually, you're right. I think I'll prioritize the second skill. Sorry, like the second skill, second priority. I read the first skill again, and I realized there's something I misunderstood about Chen very badly. Oh, oops. Because I don't use Chen as much, even as she's been released. Like I use her both her skills, but there's something I completely misunderstood about Chen. So she does this, right? But for some reason my brain fizzled out this part of her skill. That I did not realize that when she does this to her. Actually no, I do realize it. Because of the way that no, I don't. Because when I was playing EX7, I was more concerned about the dragon's direction than what Chen does. So when I clicked on Chen's skill, I didn't think that her attack range expanded to hit some of the enemies that's in the front of her. So the fact that she does that, right? Then it's 3 instances of the attack to foreground enemies. It's kind of like Hoshi skill 3, very similar. Although Hoshi skill 3 is bigger range as well, and I assume like just a slight bit more attack. So actually, this skill is more powerful than skill 2. Like if you don't think about the how do I say this? If you do not think about using her dragon and just using her skill on by itself, it's actually really strong. And at the very least, you don't get the disadvantage of the hop around going wrong on you. So I'm gonna change my explanation here a little bit. Chen doesn't block during skill 2 animation, unlike Dragon. That's an advantage, yes, of Chen. But she does jump in later, and that's that can go wrong sometimes. I'm gonna change the explanation for this. Manual labor.
I can't wait to build the web UI for this where they'll make this easier. But not now. Actually, it'll be funny because like it's the same logic as Wang. I need to think of a nicer name than this one in particular. But it's such a funny way to say it though, right? Screw this guy in particular. That's how I got the idea of the name of it. Is that a bad name? Or for technique? Because this one in particular just means you just the sole purpose of unit is to just screw with one guy or two guys, whichever that is. Sounds convoluted. Does it? If I want a better name, just go for single target. No, but single target doesn't quite sound right. Because it's like, there's so many single target people in the game. Which is not wrong, you know, because it's also a bit like... The reason why it's also called this one in particular is, unlike Texas, you're not trying to screw with a specific enemy. It's like, Texas is used for Texas Outer, for instance, is used for everyone. Kirin Yato is used for everyone. But like when you think Chen, when I say this one in particular, you're only using this skill at this time because it's just an enemy needs silencing. There's a difference there. Or focus. Focus is an interesting one. Wait. Niche case? No, I'm not calling it niche case. It's a technique name. That's what I'm going for. Why are there technique names? It's because there might be a page next time that it's called technique names. Because I wanted to make a video on all the techniques in AK. What disabler? No. Because like, I'm not going to use the word disabler for Lapland Outer. I'd use a different word for Lapland Outer. Because Lab and Outer isn't like just to disable one specific person. Lab and Outer is to like disable a lot of people. Crowd control is technically the correct term in the 4cc, but it's a single target. I like the word focus. Focus is a pretty good word. You think I can keep it as it is? It does convey how I want to use it. Yeah. There are certain unit skill that I just think that's the what goes through people's mind, no? You're using this niche skill only just because of one freaking person in particular. Most likely. You're not using on like every enemy type. It's like this one rare time that suddenly you see this enemy and you're like, oh, maybe I'll just turn on Chen skill 1. No, it's meant to mean situational. Okay, I'm sticking to my guns. I'm sticking to the word. Because I think there's several people who's gonna have this same wording. Boss disabler? What? What boss is she disabling? Why did my music stop? You missed your trim medal on Vector? How do you get trim medal on Vector again? Is it to clear the last stage? Or is it to clear the daily stage? If it's to clear the daily stage, oops, I missed my trim medal also. Because I didn't clear the daily stage. Stage 12 with week 1 buffs. Oh, so I did it already. Okay. There are daily stages for Vector. You mean the one release? Yeah, those 3 days ones. Skill 2. Repositioning is a very new thing in the game. Where operator search function for utilities in the kit, like X silence, stun, true damage. I can, but I cannot promise that it will happen at the start when the page release. Also, quite scalar. Just to ask, is my base done? Nope. Okay. Quite fine with this. Are you okay with us bringing up MAA? What the hell is MAA? Access to website when? I have to do something about the access. There's a term for that now, repeatedly hitting the same hitbox. I'm surprised I don't know what MAA is. What the fuck is MAA? What is MAA? My Hero Academia. Macro? What does that mean? That's not what macro is. What does macro mean? Macro means something different to me. It just means auto on a game. You can talk about it, but I don't use it. I know what auto player is, but I don't know what. I don't call it macro. No, actually I know it's called macro. But the thing is that when I say macro, I'm thinking League of Legends, or I'm thinking Valorant. Cause it's like, yeah, you need to think of the macro gameplay, bro. You need to think of like where your position of the team is. You need to think of the wider scale of things. That's what I think macro is. You can talk about it, but I don't know. I don't use it. I'm not your policeman to police you for using it. I'm not your star. Does Chen have any synergy?
Maybe not. Synergy with Nasty. Oh. I mean, I have a UI for that I'm supposed to wire in.
I wanna feel that summer breeze across my neck. I wanna trying to leave the past behind and just forget. I gotta, I wanna be in this moment, but my heart is saying something is missing. I gotta follow and listen, and listen. I'm ready to begin. I can't do anything. I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings and fly over everything. I can't do anything. I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings. I know I'm powerful. I don't care if I fall, 'cause I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings. I'm never
I can write some editor notes to the skills if I wanted to.
I'm loving this new vision, discovering a deeper
Do I want to?
meaning within me. I'm loving this path I'm paving. I wanna be in this moment.
Oh goodness me! Thank you, Crimson. Thank you. Texas in the thumbnail.
I have Texas pillows and Lapland pillows on my couch.
Ready to begin. I can't do anything. I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings and fly over everything. I can't do anything. I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings. I know I'm powerful.
Yeah,
I don't care if I fall, 'cause I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings. Spread my wings. I just wanna spread my wings. I wanna spread my wings. I wanna spread my wings and fly. I'm ready to begin. I can't do anything. I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings and fly over everything. I can't do anything. I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings. I know I'm powerful. I don't care if I fall, 'cause I just need the wind to carry me while I spread my wings.
Suddenly want to listen to Echo Die BGM.
fucking song is this? Thank you, Crimson do Omotosa.
Rising from the
Oh shit.
sages sing her glory. She's the light of victory.
I don't recognize each team either. I don't recognize a lot of people's team. What are you talking about? Especially the newer ones. I'm guessing this is Vina Victoria's team. If it's not, then oops. Oh, it's just her second team? What the hell, man? But if it's newer, then I wouldn't know. If it's older, I wouldn't know. Okay, I did something. So small. Okay, but do you all like it like this? You know, like nice little quick explanations, and then afterwards, if there's a unit synergy, the unit is in the skill description. You know what I mean? Do you all like that the presentation is like that? This song's very good. I can't wait to play chapter 17. Can I hyperlink the image? Yes, I can. I can hyperlink the unit. This is quite some hard work, I'm gonna lie. It's small, but that's what it should be, lah. But it's supposed to fit the page anyways. It's not like she's the main thing. But okay, right? I'll make it clickable, but y'all like the presentation? I can't wait to receive so much user feedback on this website. There's gonna be like, I hate your explanations, I hate your descriptions, I hate your colors, I hate your site. I actually just hate you. That's gonna be my user feedback. Yeah, there's gonna be people like, I hate your fucking site, bro. It's so ugly.
Will there be light team? Every time someone asks. Every time one guy asks. I hope you got your answer. I swear, if people use this website and they can't find the light team, goddamn. Can I be more yellow with? I might not do it now. This takes so long to work on every unit. Okay, how come? Why is my loader a bit broken? Oh, it breaks when filtering, it seems. Because I think it only applies to the... Unless they forgot to apply to the 4-star. Eh, no leh. Oh no, eh? Yeah, why does the... It looks very nice. I'll fix this. This is not important now. This is a terrible skill. Why the hell would you use this skill? I don't get it. That's a horrible skill. Can I make this website as a limited 40-day event and then delete it forever? What if everyone has a different percentage chance of it being deleted?
Tough, but it's never been about you. You're free, but cement your feet a statue. Your rules, but you'd rather make up something. You're dead, you were never good for nothing. Double negatives leading me in circles. Twist infinity, you drive me insane. Hit hard, broken wall. Hit hard, I gave it all. Hit hard, a family tie. But you'd rather just fight.
Very hard to say which one to prioritize it. I like both skills a lot actually. Both skills I think are pretty good. I don't think I can set a priority. Oh, hello. Thank you, Aisha, for the read. Where's the Texas? Oh, right there. The song has summoned you back.
Lovely. Thank you, Aisha. I'm working hard. Time for you to rest your throat and rest. Good luck. Yep. Thank you so for reading me.
All of this to say you lost it all to gain some power. All of this to say you plant a seed to kill a flower. All of this to say you talk your way into your silence. All of this is just a ploy to force your hand of violence. It's a waste of time thinking you got tough when it's never really been enough. Am I insane? Hit hard, a broken wall. Hit hard, I gave it all. You tried and failed and fell.
Okay, I'm gonna show you something. I don't know if you guys will agree with this, because I feel like they're both very similar skills, with the difference just being the number of people put to sleep. But it's very hard to tell which one that you should M3. It's just what you prefer. You want like, oh, everyone gets put to sleep, and like, yeah, you have no limit. Oh yeah, and then there's skill 3, there's the ability to save units as well. Yeah, but has a longer duration. I mean, let me just rewrite that in. Sorry. This, yeah, this skill has less targets put to sleep by as long. Also has the ability to save your units. It's just, that's just kind of what it is. If there's a need to storm your lower level operators, I could understand where you're going with that, yeah. Like it's the Actually, yeah, I should also write lets you crowd enemies for skill. Let me do that. You know, skill 3 will be a casual choice. For what, TT? Why are you using skill 1? Why are you using skill 1? No. Why are you using skill 1? You don't know? AFK? It's not even AFK, it's manual, bro. Kev, are you using skill 1? Huh? Yeah, I think skill 1 is literally worse skill 3 eh. Okay, review. So I wrote group enemies together to pass widespread AoE damage from other units after sleep ends. Stop enemies from attacking. From, not for. This is how you know that this is not AI generated. This is me doing all the fucking writing. I'm gonna explain that people... No, I'm not gonna do the explanation here. I'd like to make that skill 2 makes Titi and her targeted friendly op immune to damage. Oh, you're not wrong. Yes, you're right. You are right. I should write that in. Okay, I wired that in. How do you refresh a page? What's the shortcut? Someone's gonna say Alt F4. Alt F5? Oh, Control R. You're right. Control R is right. Yeah, the skill allows Titi and the chosen unit to not take any damage. Everything should be written as a verb. What is standardized? Okay, this is what I wrote for Titi's skill tree. So invulnerable and immortality is a bit different. I could write invulnerability, but like I could also just write immortal. That's also another thing to think about standardizing. But yeah. It's different because invulnerable means you don't take damage, immortality means you take damage but you can't die. But when you can't take damage, you can't die, you see? Invincibility. Oh, invincibility is a harder word for people to understand. I feel like immortal... There's more people who's weak in English that will understand what immortal means. And then... I think there's also more people who will not understand invincibility. Immortality could be confused with Soda Talent. Oh, but It is Surtur's talent. Spectre is immortal. Surtur is also immortal. Oshiguma is also immortal. But like Chen skill 2. Chen skill 2 is invulnerable. Oh, this just reminds me. I'm adding something to Wang. Okay, I added something to Wang. For a reason. So yeah, I just wrote that allows you to crowd enemies and burst after sleep ends. Prioritize it is what you favor. Yeah. Also has ability to save flame units. Yeah. Okay, so the reason why I wrote this is because of the next unit that you will see. So I added this word called free flow. Because I think that's something that describes why Wang and Tragodia are so good. I'll probably also say free flow for Angelina Alter. Because it's like, the units that you kind of feel like there's no limit to where their skill can go. You could also argue that that's the way, yeah, I guess you could also, you like to call it global range, but it's not really called global range, right? Like Tragodia isn't really called global range, same for like Wang. But it's more so the idea that the flow the skill can just be everywhere. So I'm just gonna use the word free flow for these units because I think it's a nice word to use. Yeah, it's pseudo global. Exactly, pseudo global. That's the meaning of the free flow. Yeah. So I managed to wire in Tragodia. That's so confusing though. We will review my wordings. So yeah, this is what I wrote for Tragodia. You can take a look. Not exactly intuitive. Aegis skill tree is the best free flow. Unless I change the word map wide. Should the word be map wide? The word could also be limitless. Instead of free flow. Global, but it's not really global, you see. Global's reserved for like truly. Map wide sounds better. How about limitless? They're not restricted by tiles, because like Tragodia's cat can't be on a range tile. Mines can be on a range tile but cannot be placed on a range tile. Wait, no, it can. I don't want to use the word redirect. I thought of the word being redirect, but the point of redirect is like okay, you know what? I might as well just call it lure. Okay, fine. Pseudo global. How's that, huh? Pseudo global. Love the wording? That's a crazy word, no? This song hurts. God, this song is trying to be ASMR. We need a page to explain each words afterwards. Oh, there will be. Yeah, I changed it. I changed it to slur and pseudo global. Unlimited duration should be highlighted. It's there lah. It should just show what the word means when you hover over, ideally. These are additional descriptions though, specific to the units that I will give. Oh, I haven't added the M3 mastery guide yet, but yeah. This is what I wrote for skill tree. Which skill tree is also a stall. Is cage being used as bait? Maybe, but most of the people don't think about it. Actually, I want to change the description of the elemental burst a little bit. Let me change the elemental burst description. Alright, let me do a quick refresh. So this is what I wrote. I wrote first priority for this second skill and then second priority for the third skill. Although they're both main skills. So I changed the description of the elemental burst to just say that it's because a lot of enemies in the game have most little units in the game have elemental resistance. Let me change the wording of this. So the priority guide just becomes like that. I don't know if people are gonna like this description, but that's kind of what I think of Tragodia. You can even think of Tragodia as a strategic kind of guy, or like, he's a literal panic button when you don't know what you're doing. Agree?
don't know if I heard this variant before. There's like 3 variants. Oh. Am I gonna mention manually retreating the cat in the cages? I can.
Don't let the loneliness stop you from being kind. Don't let them say that your peace is
Yeah,
a
Muse is
waste
some.
of time. Don't let them crush all your dreams then change their mind. All this room was built for one share only. I'm not empty, I'm just lonely. Tied to the ghost of you. I can be gentle too. Oh, just one look and I'm less reclusive. Slurring words but speaking cursive. It's just a passing phase. I whisper as you fade. Oh, oh, letting me go isn't the only answer. Oh, oh, letting me go makes the world spin faster. No one like me doesn't mean you.
Guys,
Like me.
I've got a random question.
Oh, I'll let you go.
What techniques does Opinion Skill 2 have?
Turn on repeat.
It's not a bad skill, but what techniques does it have? I don't think it has anything.
There's more to say.
Apart from like, you can just say lane holder, but like, that's not really a technique.
Don't stop the search for the perfect. You're smart and brave. Don't let them sail off in anger. Just smile away.
Reblock.
All the ships
Use a defender. It's so long to charge to 3 block.
I'll make it happen. I'm gonna lock the doors. No one allowed on board. Oh, I won't choose. I'm not ungrateful. Making peace to quell the hateful. Look at the mess you made. I whisper as you fade. Oh, oh, letting me go isn't the only answer.
High damage per hit to deal with higher defense. Yeah, but you can also say that for skill 3, so it's a bit like...
Like me doesn't mean you.
Or should I just write stat stick?
Oh, I'll let you go. It's a pattern on repeat.
The technique very weirdly.
feel like, right, instead of putting the technique, right, some people are going to argue, why don't you just fully explain how the skill is used? What do you think? But then, right, the problem is if I fully explain how the skill is used, it starts becoming a paragraph. And then when it's a paragraph, it goes bad. You know what I mean? Like, this is nice because it's quick information of like cool things you can do. But then, like, if I start over explaining the skill, it starts not being nice to get like quick information. So is it okay to write stat stick? You could also do keywords, yes. That's a choice, just do keywords. That isn't explained. The reason why I don't want to do like hover over the word and then show the explanation is because some people have just different explanations also. And I'd rather the explanation be sitting there. Oh, I can just use the word tank. You're right, just say tank. Tank is an easy word. Instead of stat stick. Tank is a nicer word than stat stick, I think. Operator guys sure take very long to make, don't they? What a pain. I had to review the wordings that I put for a lot of units, for sure. Like, it's okay for me to write now, but like even for myself, I need to re-review and look at them again. Yeah, this is all in a work in progress. You know, to build this site, I also need to think about like how I would wanna improve and make it nicer for people to enjoy. And then also like it's okay for me to write in this JSON file now, as I said, but even my data structure that I use in order to build the site, I need to re-review it as well and see if I want to change any of the structures so that it's much easier for me to approach and clean up all the stuff.
And you'll feel my flames like I'm right there to warm you in the infinite cold. Let me be your flame. Don't you be afraid. I would
Okay, so anyways,
never lead you.
do you want to search by keywords or something? That you only want to filter by only operators with noteworthy AFK skills.
When my fire fades
I'll probably do something about that.
in every green.
But yeah. So if I show you Urpienius, this is what I did. Urpienius skill. Oh, I haven't added the stat stick word. But I did this, pseudo puller. I think there's a lot of pseudo pullers in this game. So I haven't wrote the stat stick part, but tank is such a weird word to use, because if I'm going to use the word tank, right, all the defenders are about to get the word tank. So I need to think about it. But yeah, this is what I wrote for Upinius. Yeah, I remember the HP tank. I think HP tank would be fair. I need to check if this works. Like, did I code this properly? If I coded this properly, that would be great. Let's see. Aww. There's a crazy synergy with Holderer if I want them back to back and it looks cool. For what? Skill tree? But yeah. This is what I wrote for the masteries. And then, of course, oops. Why ah? Oh, I know. My bad. Oi! I misspelled it. I couldn't have misspelled it, did I? No, I didn't. So why is it wrong? Oh! Because it's not a branch, it's a faction. Yeah, no, much better. But you can see how I didn't hardcode anything, right? I just put in the details. I just put in the word, I put in the description. My app does it. Boom. Bigger bang, bigger boom. But it's fun. It's fun. So like a lot of you say like, oh, this is gonna be big, like work for me. But like everything is already ready in my system. I just need to make sure that all the skill descriptions and stuff of every unit is correct. And then like in the future when people wire it in, right, the UI will just bug. If you want to nitpick, why no use ID? What do you mean by no use ID? I can count Sculptor because of Abyssal Hunter. I'll put it like this first. But guys, in the span of what feels like an hour, I did like what? 5 units? I'm going to die. Do you hear me? I'm going to die. This is a 6th. I'm going to die. There's a video format in the future also. Yeah. Can I also put their expression sheet? You give me money, I put. I'm not kidding. I need a lot of money. I don't think people understand the cost of hosting a site. But I'm not saying I don't want. But if you all can support the site, then yeah, I will do what you say. It's okay to use the word bread and butter. Do people like the word bread and butter in the first place? I feel like whenever people read this, right, if they see me use the word bread and butter so often, are they gonna start hating bread and butter? I mean, is that serious? Because I might write that for a lot of people. Eh? Yeah, buttered bread is good, right? Go-to skill. Does it need variety? You wanna know why I laughed? I'll show you. I laughed at my choice of words. I don't know if you guys like the word choice of budget friendly. Because I could have read low DP, but I'm like, budget friendly is such a weird word that is quite funny to say. Maybe some people won't like it. The famous low cost strat. Yeah. Oh, I could just write low cost. Yeah, low cost might be the less offensive way of calling it. Okay, I'll write low cost instead. AFK is already there. And this is unfortunately all I wrote for this skill 2. Skill 3, sorry. Once again, one of those tags you could put on any brawler, because that's just what brawlers do. But it's his specialty, you know? It's funny because we say Mountain is good because he's low cost. Then the next person goes, oh, then you should use Indra. Then everybody stares at the Indra collar. They're like, yes, I know Indra's low cost, but that's not how it works. Okay, anyways, so this is the priority guide that I gave to him, Mountain. By the way, I am writing faster than what I'm showing you guys. Meaning like I'm not on Mountain right now, I'm on a different unit. Oh, this reminds me I should probably put this for Mountain Skill 2 as well. Okay, I will do that. I did a quick change for Mountain, so I call it low cost regeneration.
There are channels to explore, miles of map to rediscover. I no longer stop to wonder what it is we're sailing toward. Hell is at the walls, these are las velas. Stand high proudly for the seas from which we hail. She's a star within us, all that's burning, far within us, all that's burning. Star within us, all that's burning bright.
Used to dream so big and in color, but the more I saw, the more I started to wonder. Did we fabricate all the numbers just to curb the parts of us that might be looking to ponder why and how? Well, the stars above could betray me. Tell what I believe to possibly a yes, maybe. Crystal clear, maybe kinda hazy, but I still believe the clues to investigate will soon illuminate.
I will look towards this later. Anyways, rock.
A shooting star.
So I didn't write anything for this, but I will.
Lucky charm. Maybe it means
How many ops and skills will I be wiring these descriptions from? As many as I can before it's out. Because what I think, like, when do I think I will release the site? Probably on Monday? Probably? I mean, the latest I can go is Tuesday or even Wednesday, because it's released, like, PC Current is next
means that I may find
next Thursday, right?
more flaws in my own
So I technically have the time
there are
to work towards it. I need to think about these descriptions though, and like how succinct can I make them.
just bursting at the seams. I shouldn't start.
Wait, maybe I want to make the damage number thing more obvious. No matter the
Means nothing at all. It's magic spark to mend a grieving heart.
I rewrote the English for this.
I think I'll be okay with just a little stardust.
Whose EP is this? Magalan. Is it Magalan? No, I might be wrong. SGN. Oh, it's close. because it's the same vibe.
Shooting stars and my lucky charms could all just be nothing.
So the interesting thing about long slow and long stun, like as a phrase, is okay, I realized something that I could do in the future.
I know I'll be okay with just a little stardust.
You guys are right to say that
Just a little
perhaps I should add the word AFK, lane holder, these kind of things. Cause like, what I think I can end up doing is I can create a category or like a segmentation for the operators where it's like, if in the future people want to find out who's a perma stun, you know, or perma slow, perma something, then because I've written these descriptions, I can literally categorize the units by this description. Right? I should use these skills as like keywords that in the future people can just look back at. Damn, I'm just ignoring YouTube comments. No, I'm not. YouTube comments are to my rightmost side of my screen. I look at Twitch first, then I look at YouTube. Sometimes the other way around. Sorry, YouTube. But like perma stun is such a helpful word, right? Because that's something that I'll probably write for, like Holderer, for example. I realized something here. I have to write this description in talents also, I think. Unfortunately. Right? I feel like hiding the potential and then making people click the word show potential. If there is. Because I tell you why, you know Nightingale? It's nice that I put the descriptions here, but Nightingale is an issue. Where do I put the details of a cage? Tricky, right? Because the cage is special, but the cage only comes from a talent. It's almost like editor's notes, you know? Like all these things, like the priority guide and whatnot. Oh, I haven't explained skill tree and tree. I'm not done yet. Wait a minute. I thought I already did it. Oh. Sorry. Now it's more correct. It's a summon unit like Trogodia Cat or Long Straps. Yeah. I mean, I like the UI of my page. Oh, sorry. I just remembered something. Let me try one more thing. Wait. No, I just no. I'm doing this a little wrong. Yeah, I already have an inbuilt UI, so use the inbuilt UI. Because this is what I was thinking of. There you go. Look at that. Of course. I was about to put it as synergy, but no. It's not a synergy. You can only use it with skill 2. But okay lah, for what it is though. Are you all liking where the site is going? Like, this is what I mean by I'm not trying to rebuild another AK site. I'm trying to solve a problem that the AK sites have not really solved. That is making these kind of things approachable and user curated. You worry how much I have to do? I have to do a lot for older units, but when the whole site information is complete, like every unit is written for and stuff, and is only writing for future, it's not as terrible, to be honest. And like, I will try not to make it all on my own to do as well. I wouldn't mind giving the work to other people to handle, especially when it comes to like, updating the skills of the other stuff. No sites do role categorization. Yeah. How expensive is it gonna be for maintaining costs? Not gonna lie, I don't know. I have zero clue. As a person who's done programming, I explained this before. The reason why I have zero clue is I'm always the worker. I'm never the deployer. I'm always the one who makes the code. And I let the companies I work for burn the money, you know what I mean? So I'm never in the position where I'm the one burning my money to know how bad it is. Do I need to rent a site? I need to pay for the infrastructure. I'll buy a domain, yes, but domain is a one-time thing. It's like a license. I mean, I just hope that... I don't expect the entire AK community to be supportive, but I hope, like... there will be people who wants to help side to stay, or even like, I don't know, if Yostai and Hyperglyph catches wind, you know, then that'd be good. I do hope that all these descriptions that I put starts to standardize itself, so that when I search for the skills next time, right, and like do some categorization of the skills, it's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, I've only worked on like what, 8 units now. There's still a lot more to go that I will need to slowly handle. I will get back onto it. For now though, I hope that as long as you guys are cool with the UI, I'll keep it as it is first. Let me see what's the next thing that I want to deal with. I still have to fix the event banners and this freaking broken page. Let all the skin showcase. This needs improvement. But I was gonna do show future skins, but not quite yet. It's broken as well. My carousel is not looking quite infinite. Why did it stop here? How come there's only 4 skins? Isn't there more that are still available? Unless it failed the logic. It might have failed the logic. Am I gonna make base skill tier list as well? Bro. Bro, it's all here. Not making that. It's not done yet. There's a lot of things to still do. I think this is fixed already. Wait, I kind of want to not come back to here anymore. Let me check if this is cached as well. No, this is not cached. Let me cache these images. Okay. But yeah, it's fun that it's got all the old data in to show all the stuff. Man, I love that I can show this. Because I'm gonna do an Arpedia video on banner and pity rates for people to understand. So like, this is gonna be good. Is it gonna be running on custom hardware, or am I gonna be using a service? I'm using a service. No way I use my own CPU. I can't hold silver. I don't think I can at least. Whose birthday is it today? It's Baloney's birthday, everyone. Say happy birthday.
Abandoned by my tribesmen, won their respect back in a brawl. Old friends turn into rivals, but I showed them all. At the heart of dust and haze,
But yeah, the UI is going to be very fun, I think. Like, I believe that this is already perfect. Hopefully. Hopefully. If it's not, then oops. Like, I haven't got testers to proofread all the information yet. But we will see. Oh, Damage event has no farming stages. Like, I'm guessing that you cannot. Can you buy stuff from the event store for Dimitri's event? Because this is what my code is tracking. I forgot what was the logic I wrote for this. 28 days? What is in 28 days? I can buy those 3 in the shop. Oh, it's any event? Oh. Okay, I need to check the logic that I gave for Loxico, Manganese, and Grindstone. I think the logic I wrote might be... Wait, that's weird, but it's in 17 days though. What the hell is in 17 days? According to my code. Elegis. Oh yeah, 17 days here also, 17 days, 17 days. Okay. Okay, I need this to... I think this is wired with the logic that on a day that there's a good drop rate, there will be a Loxico buy, but it doesn't count Vignet yet. So I'll need to consider wiring that in. Should I take a break and continue on the base project? I already have an idea of how I'm supposed to continue the base project. I think though, we need to do the first step. Let me think. Yeah. Ah, much better. Oh dear me. You have an idea on how to optimize the calculations. Okay, let me do the step by step. But step 1 is to fix the remaining skills that I didn't fix yesterday. There's about 15 skills left that I didn't fix. And someone's like, oh no, there's more than that. There's the power plant and there's the normal tree. Okay, let me settle all of that. The workshop ends at 3 slots, no. It's a bug. Right, I'm aware and it doesn't affect my job for now. I did not just say that with you in the chat. What does it mean? Oh.
I spent my life suffocating, ignoring villains, leaving inside me.
Okay,
All my
let's deal with the power plant.
gaze never fading.
So this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. It's correct. Is this Letterano? Nope. Confess is wired wrongly.
From within, you stay a part of me for the rest of my life. You tighten your grip like shackles on both my wrists. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of
If Keltsit is assigned to the control center, nope, logic is not wired.
dreamer? But then I grew up and saw the real world. When I look in the mirror, I can almost see you growing under my skin, killing me from within. Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life? I bit my tongue for years. I choked back every tear. I carry you on my own, 'cause you insist you only feel at home under my skin. You're killing me from within.
This is a weird one.
Will you stay a part of me for the rest of my life?
Nope, not wired.
Also, when this operator is inside the power plant, every other ride lap. Oh. Huh? What? By minus 0.52? Is that an error? Is it really 0.52? Why is it an inconsistent number? Let's fix all the power plant. Okay, power plant is not as hard as I think, because they're all very samey. Then now let me look at dormitory. Hey, I don't understand dormitory mechanics eh. Entropy, do you leave? I think Entropy left. I don't understand dormitory. When they say like, okay, self morale I understand, but when it says to another operator assign to that dormitory whose morale is not full, how does it decide it? We don't bother with dorm-based skills. I probably also wouldn't bother with dorm-based skills in my calculation, but eventually I should. It's decided by whoever has lower sanity. Okay, but you see, it speeds up the lowest sanity person. When the lowest sanity person exceeds everybody else's sanity, does it change? Or does it only choose it on the first attempt? Like, does it decide, okay, you are forever my higher recovery person? Or does it like keep switching? That's why I don't really know what it does when it says that a specific assigned unit gets a higher recovery. Also, it picks a unit first, and then... Okay.
It locks during the initial shift change, based on the slot order when filling the dorm. So do I assume that if everyone is at no sanity, it picks only the first person in the order? No sanity? No, but everyone has no sanity. You know what I mean? If everyone's at 0, how does it decide? Is it by the order? Holy music. Three sibling in slot 1 gets an increased morale boost and the lowest time to recovery. Then the effect gets passed on to the next slot when sanity is filled. Okay. I'm wiring a power plant skill now. If you were to manually reorder siblings with 1 going to 2, 2 going to 1, the new person in slot 1 gets the buff and you recalculate it, right? Okay. But the new person that entered 1 is the lowest the lowest morale, right? Which is the reason why it got recalculated. It's always the lowest morale followed by left to right. Is this a singing version of the song? Does this song actually have the singing version? Because I don't remember hearing a female voice. Okay, it's not a singing version. This song feels like it could have a singer though. Like a female singer.
I want you to listen very, very carefully. Why not?
Okay. I want to settle this. Let's check all the self morale people. Self morale seems to work. Applied to all operators seems to work also. Okay, hold on. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna go down the line carefully. Wait, ah.
Why not?
Let me check Durin. Wait, does Durin minus 0.1 apply to herself? And then, like, does she get the 0.25? Because it says per hour to all operators. What the hell's a dreamland? Okay, I'm not cleaning house anymore. I think the skills get too samey after a while. What's that in the stream? What am I doing? I'm building a brand new AK community site that new players, mid-game players, late players can all enjoy. A new curated space for all things that you want to know about AK. I'm hunger. Hunger. Okay. AK so dry, CC's make website now. That's not what it is.
We're standing on a tightrope.
Oh, what's this song?
Snacking while we study, sipping on a drink.
What the heck is this song?
In my mind. Oh, well. distracted when you text me and swiping through some posts.
Hey yo!
Dreaming of a day, night, and
I've not heard this before. No.
focusing to see the other side. Oh, oh. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always finding time
Oh my god!
it's funny.
I hate this song!
Worries melt when I'm with you.
No, I hate this song, you know why? Because of a YouTube video that I watched.
Every moment, playing safe or making trouble on it. Obstacles and
You know what YouTube video I'm referring to?
when I'm with you.
No. I'll tell you what it's about.
Breezy by the seaside, misty on my face.
Do you not watch this video?
We don't gotta
I'm gonna link it to you.
leave it to the classroom.
Holy shit! This. I'm gonna get copy struck. I'm going to talk over this in full hopes that I do not get copy struck. Okay, I'm going to like keep talking over this in full prayers that I do not get copy struck. I'm asking you guys now to go and watch this video. Because this video basically figured out that in the past 10 years, there are many songs that decided to use the exact same melody. It's called the Gen Alpha melody. And he explained that apparently every single song is doing this. Like every single pop song is trying to use this because it works. It's like how you make a catchy song. So I just got PTSD because this song has that melody. You go watch this video now. You watch this video now, okay? The Gen Alpha melody. Watch just the introduction of it. Then you're gonna realize, holy fuck, Cookie, you're right. It's the same melody. Destroy yourself. Do it. Get shocked. Get surprised. It takes 2 minutes. I'm allowing you to be out of the stream for a little while, come back here, and then be like, holy fuck, I'll never think the same way again. Because this, I can't believe it. I've not heard this song. I hear the melody, I'm like, oh no. It was good.
Can we? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is what we worked for, it's our time. Now we have the summer, the stars will shine. Every day
So the whole point of that video is the guy is going on a witch, not really a witch hunt. I'm just gonna use the word witch hunt. It's not that serious, but like he wanted to figure out who was the first person that came up with this melody. So you can enjoy that video for yourself. It was a wild ride. He basically kept going backwards and backwards and backwards to figure out like which year actually first came up with this. It's freaky, man. It's freaky. It's the same melody. My fucking god.
whatever we want to be. Whenever we're stuck inside, we can wait for the sun.
It's a pretty uplifting melody. Do I use the word uplifting for it? I'm not sure.
Stuck at it back at any cost. Let worry go and let's unwind. Find ourselves in
Scary.
summertime. Even if the sky
The thing is, I can immediately understand the melody because it's the same. I immediately can sing along with it. I'm a professional. I'm a Gen Alpha now.
playing safe and making trouble on it. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always finding time for play. It's funny. Popsicles and worries melt when I'm with you.
Now it sounds creepy.
We can make the most of every
Oh, you watched the video?
moment. Playing safe and making
Watch the whole video, then it wouldn't feel that creepy. It's quite an interesting thing.
worries melt when I'm with you.
I ruined your day. It's so scary because it's all the common pop songs. So when the video kept playing, it's like, oh, okay, fine, 3 songs are copying each other. And then the video just throws you with a no, like 50 songs are copying each other, and you're like, what the fuck? It was a joyful song though. Maybe I should re-listen to it again. Anyone wants a playback? We can do a playback. Playback. Does my playback button not work? My playback button shut. Back button is broken. Imagine this is how I figure out there's a bug. One of them just hit the lowest one I like the places, you know, they're the leftmost unit to get the skill. So was it just happenstance that I drew the correlation AK team that came on and that shared melody as well? No, because I watched that video first. I watched that video like 2 months ago. When it came out. When it came out in the first week, I watched that video. So I've never heard this song before. This is my first time hearing this song. You can tell because I've never watched it.
We're standing on a tightrope, balancing in sync, snacking while we
Let y'all
study
see this first while I fix my code.
drink. Everything is jumbled in my mind. Oh. Distracted
The
when
first
you
time I hear
text me
is your
so
impression.
to
Is this an AK
sleep,
song?
dreaming of a
Yeah, the melody doesn't sound
notes,
AK actually.
see the other side. Oh. Even the sky is gray, your sun
Do, 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 do.
obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you.
Someone sue now. Copyright infringement. AK has stolen the melody. It's credited to Adam Gutman. Adam Gutman has stolen a melody.
Busy by the seaside, misty on my face. We don't have
That's
to
insane.
we don't gotta race. Leave it to the classroom, it can
Music is hard
whoa, whoa,
to be creative. Music is a little harder to be creative than
what we were
art is.
it's our time. Now we have the summer, the stars will shine. Every day we can make it mine. Whoa. Even if the sky is gray or sunny, always find a type of play. It's funny. Obstacles and worries melt when I'm with you. We can make the most of every moment. Playing safe and making trouble alone. And obstacles and worries melt when I'm with. I had a dream that we were free to be whatever we want to be. Whenever we're stuck,
You don't create much music since there's only so much combinations.
we can wait for the sun.
There's not much ways to vary music because you think of the number of notes that we have, right? The A, B, C, D, E. And then of course there's still the... I actually have no... Guys, I'm a percussionist. I'm not a melodic person. The freaking A hex and the A... What do you call those things? A minor, A major. I think I'm saying gibberish right now. Oh, I said the right thing? Good. The sharp and flat notes. I think so. A sharp, A flat. No, so there's that. And then when you think of all those notes, then the way to change the notes is by the octave. Right? You go a higher pitch by 1, you go a higher pitch by 2, you go lower by 1 and 2. Yeah, of course there's also synth and computer notes, but like, even with computerized noises, they fall under the same keys, you know. So it's just all gonna sound pretty samey after some time. The reason why I think art is more creative is simply because the combination of it is quite a bit more complex. Like if you take a look at this itself, it's lines can overlap, lines can be splattered on each other, and then when you think color is a lot more infinite than musical notes are. So the amount of variety you can have for an artwork versus a song, I think is just bigger. Have you considered the added complexity of multiple notes playing simultaneously rather than one note at a time? Yeah, that's a thing. Which also becomes a problem because the more notes you add, the more people would describe that as noisy music, which is the reason why certain EDM genres cannot be taken by people. Because it gets so noisy to want to like be enjoyed. But of course, there's a bit of a slight difference. That's why orchestra is a lot more creative than a singular composer. Because orchestra is like multiple different instruments playing at the same time. And depending on how wide the roster of the orchestra is, it starts becoming like, oh shit, this thing is complex as hell. So the number of instruments that you have also determines the creativity of the song, which is the reason why, like, if you think like guitar solos of people, right? Like guitar solos or pianist solos, after some time it feels like you're listening to the same person. Like, there's not much of a difference between a pianist that you heard 1 year ago than pianist that you hear today type of thing. But then if you think of like bigger crews, you know, and like once you start breaking out the classic band of just a single guitarist, a single drummer, a single pianist, that kind of thing, and it's like there's 10 other people who's also playing an instrument, then oh, that's harder to copy things. Or even if they did copy, it's harder for you to tell they did it. I think actually maybe that's why I like EDM as a genre, because I guess EDM composers have a choice of either going simple or just going batshit crazy with the number of stuff that you want to put in the tune. Because when you listen to a song like this, right, there's just not much instruments going on. I mean, if you listen to like some of Chapter 17 songs, a lot of Chapter 17 songs don't sound like this. Is this not Chapter 17? Speak of Chapter 17. Oh, fuck. Chapter 15. Oops. I don't know my chapters. Oh, it's Cold Shot Space Kill? Oh. What song is this? This is very nice. About to be too late. Yeah, I can't catch it. Oh, shit, me. What is a wandering medic? Okay. Does it include herself? I think it includes herself. I'm wiring in the dormitory skills now. Let's give it some time. Why does Aya specifically want the Wandering Medic to see? Might Aya just be the best dormitory unit right now in the game? Without me knowing? Plus 0.06 for each. So if it caps at 4, it's 0.24. When you compare that against the all operator bonus type of units, is it the highest? I think it is. And then what's more is that, oh no, but you might waste a slot, however. It's not. Arrow. And Mulberry. So they don't have dorm skills, so you're putting them elsewhere. Lumen is more, so 2-5. No, but Lumen only serves one dormitory, no? Actually, no, A also only serves one dormitory. Because the others don't get the benefit. Okay, too bad. You haven't E2A yet, Outer Seas, you got her day 1. You're gonna have some people who wish that they had what you have. My base code is so fucking long. Okay, testing. If I put Amiya in here, and I put Lumen in here, no, not Lumen. If I put April in here, Amiya is the highest. If I put Conviction in here, good. If I put Doc in here, good. If I remove Doc, good. Okay, that works. If I put Durin, and I put Doc. Oh wait, that's to all operators. My bad, my bad. If I put X here, and I put Frostleaf. Huh? I'm sensing the failure of this code. This is I forgot what this song is. There you go. Okay, that's done. In a minute. What's the name of this song here? Wait, I remember. I know the melody, but hold on.
Over mountains, through rivers, whatever it takes to keep my head up. It might be a bumpy ride. There's nothing that can break my stride. Every moment so precious, and it's up to me to keep a smile. Though there's darkness all around, there's happiness yet to be found.
No! I needed the lyrics to hint for me. Oh my god. I had to listen to the lyrics. If you gave me the instrumental, I would have died because I'm struggling to remember. You sure I'm putting some hours with this? Am I gonna be able to launch this week still? I can, but it won't have full features. I just need people to be aware that it will not have full features. Like, it's not the 100% version of what I want, but I want it to be at least 70%. At bare minimum 70, optimistic 80. I think I should postpone it until I know it's fleshed out. I don't really have to postpone it because the things that I'm not fleshing out are like the, how do I say this? Like it's already a bit too much to ask for to say things like, oh, can you drop a guide for IS, drop a guide for RA, drop a guide for CC, drop a guide for like module and everything. Oh my god, guys, Kev just asked whose EP is this, and you guys call me the Lapper. Kev, I don't think you'll be happy if you know the answer. You genuinely never listened to this EP? Really? Hey, I wanted to ask you, Timo. How are you launching your site? What are you using to launch your site? I gotta be honest, my fear of launching the site is the cost of hosting. And I'm telling, like, at worst case, I'm coming back with a $1,000 bill, depending on how many people likes this site and uses it actively. I'm being like kind to myself and be like, maybe I'll just spend $100 in a month. There should be free hosting sites. Don't expect the infrastructure to be very good, if that's the case. You host it on your own server. Ooh, I'll think about that. But if I host on my own server, it means I'm using my own PC, no? To do so. Does that mean you're using your own PC? Am I hosting as a static or dynamic site? Static, but it will be updated. Hey, wait! No, now I suddenly got confused by the meaning of static and dynamic. Because if user input is in, and that information goes in and out, there's a database. No, it's a dynamic site. Server that you're renting, not your own PC. $100 per month is way too much. No, but I gotta be honest, I do not have a picture of how much it would be due to my inexperience of hosting a site. Like, yes, I come from a programming background, I said this before, but I've never deployed a site for a large mass to use, so I don't know what the cost would be like. dynamic site it means you only show different content to different users. Static is if you show the same content to all users. If you say that, then different content to different users. Let me picture what you just meant. But that's not the same as if there was a dev console, because the dev console just means if people just have the ability to enter that link, then so it's all static then. It's a static site. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit. If let me see if I get fake copyright. I'm testing if I get fake copyright or not. Because the reason why I got scared is that I got fake copyright. I swear if I get hit. Is this my dinner? Yes, this is my dinner. You assume that dev console allows me to edit content on the site, but the update is saying shown to everyone. It is. I just need to make sure I do all I can to not lose so much money with this website. But I can ask you about it, Timo, if you allow me to. I was planning to ask various people who hosted their own site. I'm my own server and use my neighbor's power. Man. Am I expecting API call for this? Minimal to my database, but it exists for populating the site, but it's all local files. Initially host your own server, host the website in Docker. Use a reverse proxy to put it behind your down domain, behind Cloudflare. I'll look up how to host my site over the weekend so that I can see whether or not I can put it out by the front of next week. I wonder though, how the hell do you extract? Like, it's one thing to extract the in-game lines and files because there are websites that host that, or like people have written that. But how do you animate the cutscenes? How do you do that to run your site? Are the lines in-game or are the lines like a site that you took?
This costume fits. Bold colors, let's express it. We'll paint it red. Cut deep, a new aesthetic, don't forget it. I am not a scripted actor, not your puppet, not my master. I can drive my new creations on the wings of ever afters. Inherent in the lack of breath, your fallacies have led to this. Don't let it get to my head. Pause and think instead. So I gotta take a minute in the thick of it and reflect upon the story and the final twist. While the knife creates a door, a sort of reclamation. I
Maybe you
fear
can get
there
your
is no
own
joy in
VPS
simple
or additional hosting
transformation.
providers so you can store your database safely and keep the name of Cloudflare secure. I'll look this up. Last thing I want is to be vulnerable. Actually, you know what my database is holding now? Just the tier list. It's not holding anything else. It will hold something else if people want me to save their account details.
When I cut away the shadows holding back my dreams, and if I ever fail, I'll be an idol still. I will rise renewed, creator. Slick precision, artist vision, plant the seeds, and what will grow will grow. duty to create enigmatic fate. Every picture that I've ever painted has been a twisted joke, a way to comprehend my fate. And now you're standing lonely with no truth
In the
behind
game
you.
files, you follow how the move based on the
Exactly
instructions in the game
how I
files.
thought I'd find you.
You follow that the game files have
Caused internal crisis
the
to rodeo.
numerics,
I came to
or like the
understand where I sit. And when you fall, it's hard and wet and full of years
the
of
code as to
regret.
how to
I
move
question if
the
it's really worth
the
pain
image.
your words beget. Your soul in debt despite a moment's satiation. The cold hell of manipulation. Does it take a shadow flickering with light to show me, or a flower bathed in white to dance to get me growing? Does it take a blade to cut through all the lies forgotten? The soul's a tricky thing at times. It can be rotten. Is it evil that I found
Hey.
you out and left you bleeding? A bitter taste from all the bile when I helped stop you
Ask you a
breathing.
UI question. I'm eating, so I can't think.
With my anger
Let's say you place a bunch of units in here, right? And then you see the percentage number. Where do you want to see the explanation for why it resulted in that number? Do you want it to be a pop-up? Do you want it to be on the right side? Like, if you see 100%, hover, but on phone you can't hover. What explanation? It shows you how the computation occurred. So like you see, if you see plus 140%, it will tell you how did it calculate to that number.
If you want a denouement, I can make it happen. Now I take the pen and ink for a brand new chapter. Now I write the epilogue, my forever after. I am making changes, and you know the shoe fits. This is now my story. I've created it. I've created it.
You can take out a lot of space for some combo. They only show for that rune specifically. Tell you what, let me try as a pop-up first. Or like, let me try something again. Osmontis. I still don't have the UI. I'm looking for the UI. I built a UI that you can see the special resources, but it hasn't appeared yet. I don't know why. If I put a Sui sibling in, let's say Wang. No, not Wang. Let's put like Ling in. And there's no UI to tell me what's the number of Woolly Plague now. Strange. Okay, I'm making my code, right, reflect back the logic of every room as much as possible. Because I feel like that's a very helpful thing to double check. Like, if any of the numbers are wrong, we know why they are wrong. The game already has the movement of PNG in the game files, like move, jump, shake, exit. So you code it to actually animate those movements. Instead of playing AK for Monster at Cat and put on a new banner for Monster, you got 2 Escalon. Should you dump more pools? Or start saving? You put on the one with 3 operators, is it? No, you shouldn't dump anymore. You can start saving. No point chasing for the 3%. Explain to you. You see this? Monster, Escalon, I don't know who the last person that you put for is, whatever it is. You put for Monster, you put for Escalon, there is no point that you put for 33%. It was good that you started pulling first because it's a 100% chance that you get someone new. Now it's a 33% chance. Don't risk it.
Feels like you. Feels like you. Said it feels like you. Feels like you.
Oh, wait a minute. No. For me, blind. I still don't see it. Why is Chongyue minus 1.5? Oh. Oh my god! Where is my UI? You see, what? Why is it up here? Wait, that's Rosmontis. Is it not showing Rosmontis because Rosmontis is an automatic conversion? Was it a decimal? It might have been averaged. Can we test with a different let's test Sensu. Oh god. There is but a chance that my UI is flawed. Yeah! Oh god, my UI. I'm supposed to see a page of numbers. It's all the way wedged to the top left. Okay, I found it though. I found it. I finally figured out where my special resource menu has gone.
It feels like you. Feels like you.
Is it possible to showcase how a skill works in a video? I'm trying to understand what you mean. What do you mean?
No smoke with my collective, gotta respect it, fucking protect it. You can't find that L on my record, better accept that I'm a king. You all talking without the action, you show off and needed some practice. We go hard, we making it happen, ain't no capping. Do your thing, better applaud when I go off. Let me show you how it get done. No matter the odds, take out a squad, you can't eat me, one against one. Once you see me, all of y'all done. Crush your ego, do it for fun. That's for anybody getting rowdy. Time to pack up and run.
Hey, hey, put me on blast, ready for attack. I be like that.
Playing Brian, you're gonna hit it up. I need help with posting a screenshot. The way that the world skill works so is easier than what it does. You mean like not a video, like some kind of mini video, right? to explain that skill. Like a clip of their skill being turned on. Unless you mean like I need to verbally explain, I need to provide my voiceover. You mean a GIF? Okay, my answer to your question, pay me money. It's because I cannot assure you that I can do it without money. I'm not saying that I want your money, I'm saying I don't know if that can happen without money. I will check, okay? I will try. I will do all I can, whatever it takes to make sure that one, I minimize cost, host this site properly, no security issues, and like everyone is winning. Every character showcase in the past few videos have... Kimo, do you know? Of course, if I host it on a different server, it wouldn't be cost per se, right? I tell you what's my initial plan at the moment, which is I will host this site on the usual site that I deploy my stuff, which is on Vercel, because Vercel allows me to buy a domain and put it up. But I think Vercel it can get unreasonably expensive because that's kind of how that service works. So I am definitely wondering, could it be like if I don't know if multimedia stuff takes up bandwidth to the point that it cooks up things. My entire site can be hosted on a small VPS, like a 2-core 4GB. It will cost no more than 10 to 15 USD a month. I should research. I should research big time. And if I research big time and we hit the jackpot, then let's go. Oh! Oh my god! Hey! Entropy! Test! Test! Put someone! Tell me who to put. Roscat and 5 operators in dog. You say so, yeah? Oh, it didn't show the... It showed the base productivity, but it didn't show the unit itself. But it showed that she got 6%. Whispering... Sorry, Ebenholz and what? And whispering in HR? What's supposed to happen? What is supposed to happen? What am I supposed to see?
The hell is this song? Oh, you're right, leh. No, you see, even though my UI is terrible right now, notice that it says perception information 20, but Rosmontis failed to pick it up. Like, Ebonholz has converted it. You see, memory fragment converted to perception information, but Rosmontis cannot pick it up. Rosmontis only picked up the 6th chain of thought, but didn't pick this up.
You wouldn't mind hosting my site on my server? It wouldn't cost me anything, but that would be something for you to think about. I try to have some independence in a bit, but thanks for opening the option. I wouldn't mind. I would think about it. I haven't weighed all the ways to do what I'm doing yet. This music is very interesting. I was just saying how there's no parade music in AK, but this is quite a parade music. It literally says parade begins. Most parade music I've heard in the game.
Okay, Entropy. Wait. I'm gonna change something real quick, which is I'm going to make it break down individual operators. But now that we have this UI, which is of course in a bad place, but we have this UI, we have this explanation, we can now cross-check and see if everything is running properly. So we're not living in the dark. We can now proofread the work and then see whether all those special resources knows what they're doing. Beautiful, isn't it? The base is operational. Base back to... One of you wrote base out of beta. The next one wrote base back to beta. I'm sorry, make up your mind. Okay, this is what AI is for, alright? Everyone be patient. We're building a beast explainer, alright? So that we can make sure everyone's skill is rock solid, issueless. Exciting. Exciting.
By the way, it's got this now. So what this thing is doing now is it's just showing the individual operator. Wait, can I show a control center dependency at least? Can you name me someone with a control center dependency? Oh, actually, you know what? No. Let's do Miss Christine with Tragodia. Let me just see what happens. Yeah, it only shows their individual boosts. It doesn't show why. Eh. Delphine and CC Indra. CP Indra is one thing, okay. Indra? What? The number went up. The number couldn't explain why it went to 111%. Like it is 111% here, but it's not 111% on the explanation. Checking Respontis again. So if I put Respontis in, Oh, I think it doesn't understand how to count the special resource yet. This is gonna take a while. Let me see if it understands how to show like operator dependencies. I think it can't. It doesn't show that because of this is that. That's going to be pretty tricky to put. It's kind of just showing the operator skill really. But apparently it can pass certain counts. Like for example, wait, I'm just gonna try Bryophyta real quick. I'm gonna try Taunts. Oh! Oh! This is the metalwork effect. Oh! It's calculating as a metalwork. Okay, straight. Wait. The new Umbreon Monument stage conditions are great. That sounds good. Me and my 4 days of not logging to Enfield, by the way. I'm about to approach 4 days after this. And am I okay with that? I think I am. I'm too concentrated on this website. Bro, I'm about to make a video. My video title is literally gonna be I spent 100 hours making an Arknights. A brand new Arknights website. Like each stream I'm clocking fucking 10 hours. And I've been streaming this since like Sunday or something. Truly 100 hours. Okay, we're about to... Can we do special resources? Because I made a UI change. We're gonna see the special resources in here. When no operators are selected. Make sure I put this receipt of 100 hours into my video. Bro, the receipt is in my fucking YouTube live. Every day. Every day is a thumbnail of me looking crazier. Not really, but like a bit wild at times. Show my descent into madness. Show the... Oh, I can start doing it now. I can start turning off the lights now. It's nighttime already. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, 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 my god. Oi, oi, oh, hello, oh, 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 oi, oh, 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 let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Which one do you want to see? Go F Musica. What's the team? What's the team? I don't remember all their names. Masaki, no. Kirito, no. What's their name? Uzumaki, no. Uika, no. Yamu. Passion 40. They have 40 passion. They are passionate people. Passion 45. Are you loving it? Are you loving the count? Bro, this is something the game can't do. I have just coded something the game can't do. Right? Good journey in Dom. It's working! It's working! Oh my god! This is like technology we've never seen. Bro, every base nerd, right, is about to fucking migrate. I'm calling this website the Grand Migration, bro. I've built so many things that even the elitists of people, even the most casual of casuals, the nerdiest of nerds are all going to assemble. Okay, but we need to test more. At this point, let's test the base stuff that we couldn't do. I hope you guys are proud of me. Oh no. My eyes, my eyes, my eyes, my eyes. This is cursed. Fuck it. Ow, my eyes. Okay, I still failed to see why Swire, Silver Ash, and Dagon went wrong. Reset. What's overcompensating here? Even though we can't see their specific skill, who's the one overcompensating? Intro help! Someone's producing the wrong number and I don't know who. Is Dagger 75%? Wait. Dagon, what are you doing? You refer me to my DM. Where? Also, the countdown is counted for then. So it is. So the -6 in Dagon is accounted for. That was the mistake. No, but okay, this fixes it. So we can fix now. We can fix this team now. No, you don't need to break down all the combos. As long as I fix one, then we can fix the rest. So let's fix Dagon. Once I fix Dagon, right, then we can start moving on to these people. J Korea Mountain. Oh, that's an interesting one. Does it include Gnosis in the CEC? J Korea and Mountain. Matterhorn, not Mountain. Can you see the math? Eight cap plus 6 cap to year operators, so that's like, wait, what? How do I read this? No, wait, that's 2 cap plus 2 plus 2 plus 6 plus 6. 8, 16. Minus 10% per unit. So it's like 13? What? J don't lose anything. If you say J don't lose anything, it doesn't make sense that the capacity is 11, right? Wouldn't that mean the capacity should be higher?
Well, I fixed this.
Vestments heal my skin. The blind
I'll fix Abyssal Hunter last.
man's thin. She's no stranger to
Ryan Lab
rushing
works.
in.
I mean, Pinus Sylvestris shoot.
Concealed umbra throw.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the full list of knights. I don't think I wired Viviana correctly. I do not think I've wired Viviana correctly.
She's left behind. Hopes alive, but she's flying blind.
What? Justice Knight changed nothing. I think it has something to do with the fact that Justice Knight didn't even boost the... No, if I do this, this works, but this doesn't work. It's because these are not combined yet, but... Yeah, okay, Justice Knight is not wired properly. What is this song? What is this song? This feels like something I could hear in Maple.
Is Ashlock not considered a knight? Oh wait, she is. Sorry, I'm blind. My message had it. Look like a spirit of some sort. Oh my god, I have good news. I have good news. Watch this. Dagon Brocco. Oh, wrong place. Swire. Silver. Gnosis. Wow. Wow. 125, baby. 125. So Dagon Breaker now works. But J is likely still broken. I have Swire SA Dagon in TP. Yeah, I did it. It's correct now. I can check this now. VD Unectus Pure Stream. VD Unectus Pure Stream. Precious metal and gray. What's gray supposed to do? Oh. There's no other operation platform. Hey yo, there's no other operation platform. Oh good, you're calculating the number of power plants. That's so good. Override skill. Doesn't seem like anything's wrong though. Oh wait. So Grey has gone up, but Grey didn't increase the count. I try to fix up all this base so that you can test run entropy. Yeah, I think Justice Knight is fixed now. Not fixed, but fixed. What's he supposed to do? No, the code still failed to pick that on it. It's a problem of the like my UI having the no apostrophe, but then Justice Knight actual name has an apostrophe. In the J page, right? How are they calculating this J? Is this at max capacity, like max productivity? Because I don't know how to verify that number against my code. At the very least, I verified Fire, Jigsaw, Dash, and Dragon, but I can't tell about the rest. It's a number when no orders are fulfilled. Oh. There's a chance that my code has averaged it successfully though. Check the top productivity and subtract from 15. Only 15? Also E0J. I'm not allowed to put E2? Sit down, please. After he said that, I don't feel like sitting. Man doesn't want me to have blood. Nothing wrong, right? Bro needs to get a standing desk. True. Too much money is involved. We should... Wait let me do the Rosmontis thing. Rosmontis... Ebon Halls... Is it Mulberry? No. Was it Honeyberry? No, I forgot who it was. Whisperade. Who is providing the memory fragment?
For every one operator assigned to the dormitory, perception information is converted to a soundless resonance. Is there perhaps an item that I did not understand? Oh! Memory fragment turns into perception information. Both Rusmontes and Ebonhalls are supposed to pick it up. So if I put units in the dormitory, they will both increase because they both self-convert. But when Whispering does it, they don't know what's happening. Okay, I solved it. I can see that the soundless resonance in the chain of thought, but this is not being converted. What else do I need to consider? What is dusk and link metal? Thing. The reason why it's a percentage is because it's the calculation of the time that they are in the base. But even then, that doesn't sound right. Does it?
Oh! It looks correct. Plus, what doesn't work here is the worldly plight getting some weird numbers. Wait. What is Dusk doing? Dusk isn't even providing worldly pipe, but Ling is. What? Huh? They're truly like half the number or something. Squire, Silverash, and Jay. Let me see. Squire, Silverash, and Jay shows 100%. Oh, so it's way too high. I will create the preview version for special people to gain access to the site. Actually, yeah, let me do that now. Let me just deploy that now. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Let's test this. Oh! I mean, it's not far. If I plonk in Gnosis, it's terrible. You mean I should just use E0J? If I use E0J, it's 85% now. Is that okay? E0J is without Gnosis. Oh. Should multitask. Like while waiting for my AI to return the code, I should work on the other units.
Uh, acting? Doesn't work. No idea.
Am I anywhere close to dropping EF? No. But I haven't locked in for 4 days though. That's the same as AK. I also haven't locked into AK today. When I'm focused on something, I can't play a game. This is why I said I can't have a job and be a content creator. Because if I had a job, I'd probably lock in on the job. Honestly, at the beginning of the live stream, when we just woke up, what focus have you made? Well, you're looking at the beautiful operator guide. More 6 after you have to go. A lot. I was working on the base while you guys are away. Do we have that know that is he kind of a giftling? No? No one knows. Nothing has been said.
Where are? Yeah, I should totally add the word AFK to these units.
Setting fire to the night.
Wait, I feel like someone is going to. Wait, I'm gonna show you something.
Inside the damage, can you show me I can trust you? 'Cause all of the old ways are buried in the dust. But don't you panic, we'll always find a way. I would never let you down. So tell me what you
Add me. Message me on my Discord. I hope I remember to add you.
rising from the
Does it force me to log into the game? Nope. You wish. You wish it forces me to log into the game. I cannot. You can't force me. Do I have 100% Pokédex? I have a 0% Pokédex. Oh yeah. I'm gonna write this for AFK operators. Use this skill for a drop and forget or a hands-free experience. And I feel like some people are gonna look at it and be like, oh, hands-free. Okay, I'm gonna see if I'm able to share the website to select field. Did I fix J? No, not yet. I don't know what's wrong. You know, I just realized, right? The UI that I did for this reminds me of League of Legends. For some reason. AM, go to sleep. Sorry, Dad. Give me a while. I am gonna close it up already, but I'm trying to see if I can give a copy of the page. Because I'm not able to do that yet. And while I'm trying to fix that, I'm wiring this up. I watched the new Spider-Man movie. I mentioned before, I'm not a Marvel or DC fan. I don't really watch superhero stuff. What's a synonym of destructive? Thank you. That was what I was.
What just happened to my... Did I just not save the file or something? Oh. Sorry.
I've taken us this far, a twisted carnival. You bought the ticket, and now you're witness. Overripened fruit will fall. The roller coaster peaks. This place is full of freaks. Are you a player? Peel back the layers upon spoiled and meek. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. If none of us brought the gun, who's shooting at the sun? You don't lie, you don't say. We are at the breaking point, the flames of Jay. You got eyes, but can't see. Until you burn it down, you're just ambiguous morality. Show me your inner spark. Ignite the villain's arc. What are you hiding? No point denying what all the pain was for. Another highline roll in the versions of your soul. What's that you wanted? Chaos then flaunted. The fire takes its toll. Hey! None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. None of us brought the gun, no, none of us brought the gun. If none of us brought the gun, who's shooting at the sun? You don't lie, you don't say. We are at the breaking point, the flames of Jay. You got eyes, but can't see. Until you burn it down, you're just ambiguous morality.
Maybe need to rewrite someone. Definitely need to review the way that I write certain units. Very tough.
You don't say. We are at the breaking point, the flames of Jay. You got eyes, but can't see. Until you burn it down, you're just ambiguous morality.
Oh, I've never heard this song. What the hell am I listening to? Did I? Wait a minute. Did I do? I did something. What in the world did I do? Wait.
This is the first time that broke. What? Quality. Oh, I broke it.
Protection from radioactive fallout
How
will
do you know I
require
broke it?
shelter in an underground area.
Oh my god, this song is gonna hurt my head. Skip, 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 skip. You're gonna hurt my head. Unit did I work on just now that I said bleed and then everyone said change it to damage over time? I don't remember. I'm trying to find the description back, but I don't remember who it was. Nightmare? No, who did I write a description for? I'm finding the person that I wrote a description for just now. I don't remember who. Shit, man. Fuck it. Is widest a word or most wide? I guess widest is a word. What just happened? Ah! Fuck me. I don't think he's around. And Kofi, are you still around? I'm gonna send you a link. If he's not around, it's fine. Alright. Send prayers. This works. Was it Wang that had the bleed? Oh, it might be. You might just be right. Thank you for remembering for me. Wait ah. Try something quick. I'm gonna show you all something really good. And then I might be kind of okay and done with the stream after I'm doing this. Oh. This instrument is really funky, but I like it. It's like the, I don't know what you call those instruments. Those wooden clappers. And then I have 425 operators. Yep, it does include CN. Huh? Oh. I know now. I know now. I'm at fault. I'm at fault. I'm so sorry. It is my fault because I literally wrote something new in the code. Ah, deploy? No. Uh, I need to pack clothes for tomorrow. I'm going to the gym. I'm also going to the gym if we'll see. Am I? Yes.
Protection from radioactive fallout will require taking shelter in an underground area. Listen to your battery-powered radio for instructions and information concerning community.
Oh, this is great. This is just great. Look at that. Page is looking good. Oh, the page is looking. Omega oomph. Fuck, I forgot to shuffle my playlist.
I did. Shuffle my playlist. Shuffle my playlist. God damn it. Why is there always errors? Oh, it's not that there are errors. It just takes very long to build. Holy shit. Wow. If you're doing this, I don't know, dedication, is that what you call it? Let me check on something. Oh. Guys, guys, guys. Guys. Mate, this is what y'all wanna see, right? Okay, I need to shorten this. And I need this to be like a nice identifiable list. That's the reason why I have the techniques there. Because I'm writing all the techniques of every unit so that when people find the stuff that you want, you can actually see their role very specifically. This is what you want to see, right? Like a freaking giant list of just all the things that you can do. Categorize the techniques into smaller pools. Yeah, I need to make sure that I don't use too much variety of names. Yeah. Then it's gonna be so much easier to find the people that you want, find the people that you need. Right? Control and crowd control. Yeah, I need to standardize the names. I will figure out how to standardize the names later. This is fun though. This is fun. This one in particular, this one is particular. I'm gonna change that to focus. But focus is very vague, to be fair. So I need to think about that as well. I don't really like the focus wording that I put. I love what I'm doing here. Just giant list of AFK that people can enjoy. Although AFK just means unlimited skill. Actually no, not all the time. Because like Axial skill 3 can be argued to be AFK. And like Intellect skill 1 is also argued to be AFK. Yeah, so it's not all the time. Oh my god. Wow, my website deployed with no problems. Okay, I'm just gonna stay up for a little while to check if entropy can even get in. I have to continue on work for a little while more. You requested access? Hold on now. P5? Oh. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Yep. Let me add that in. But does it happen? I don't think it has an icon, does it? Lyle's party does not have a faction icon. Imagine it does.
Into the broken mirror, all that's lost within silence. Like echoes dissolving the silence. Falling scrolls are calling me. Grant me more than eternity. Eternity.
Got access. Are you surfing around? Entropy? Let me know. Holy shit, my ears. God damn, this song. Wow. Is it loading okay for you? Entropy? When you surf around? There might be certain things broken, but... Actually, I'm running it on my own. Looks fine to me. Actually, it looks pretty good, In fact, that's scary. I've done a few tests with the base. Looks good so far. Looks looking good enough. Oh, good enough. The problem is I don't know if I can trust the EXP and the gold values. Maybe you have to help me run the checks for that. And because I'm not very sure myself. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I know my mistake now. My bad. Try again.
Protection from radioactive fallout will require taking shelter in an underground area. Listen to your battery-powered radio for instructions.
In this case, make sure that operators are using the wrong recipe as well. Honest Party have no icons. So... Okay, pretty good. Did I not put the... Oh, I did not. Let me just do it up, just to remember. Oh. Oh fudge, I didn't see. Very good. What could I have been possibly doing for 10 hours? Building a website? That feels nice to use. Ah, I have to go down the list, I have to go down the line for like all the units. This needs a lot of patience and a lot of tenacity. But I'm willing. I mean, let's take a look at this. Yes! Oh, this is awesome. I need to change the word control to skill control. I think that's what the word is missing. Because what I'm trying to say is you can like turn off their skill and stuff, or like time their skill very nicely. Or should I write timing control? Oh, but timing could be for enemies. So no, I think it is skill control. Why the fuck is this shuffler not working? This shuffler is definitely not working, and I don't know why. Fuck it. I'm gonna end my stream soon anyways, I'll fix that tomorrow. I might reach low cost to stage opener actually. But then again, stage opener could be a lot of people. This is damn weird. I feel like once I've written every single 6 stars techniques according to what I want, I need to like rethink everybody and what I write about them. Just side navigation works so far. Are you loving it, Entropy? How does it feel getting your hands on it? Skill toggle is a good one. Oh, I like that word. At least it doesn't use the word control. just to hear your comments, Entropy, I'm keeping myself awake for just one more little bit. I'm gonna do one more operator. The grind never stops, man. Result should definitely be a subtype for the power scale. Yeah, I'll move it to the power scale. It's a bug I've been lazy to fix. Actually, I can just do that now. Few issues here and there. Sure, you can let me know.
城市的灯火，交叠亮起，霓虹的上错。
Wait, what did I write for? Did I write damage over time in my... Okay, I did.
谁的一天刚结束？是谁的一天才刚开始？游荡在空旷的街道。
I'm gonna sleep quite soon.
昨日无所事事，昨日 等到手中的热饮，像哭泣的小孩的心情一样柔顺。昨日我看街边行侠仗义，昨日我见孩子围着他打闹，昨日我又捡到了谁的漂流瓶，昨日我看见隔着窗户的微笑，诸如此些种种，我都不会忘掉。Cry baby laughing happy， 我却不太回忆得起上次我们何时才是大家一起。Cry baby laughing happy， 我却没有
A
想
very nice song to
象
listen
起
now.
下次我们
So
还会
cozy.
在哪
I
里
like
和
it.
大家一起穿行过上千次的街道。
Very. This is the best song to listen to while
闭上
I'm
外衣
working.
一生灰，是谁的一天刚结束？是谁的一天才刚开始？游荡在空旷的街道，诉说着时而分无聊。I wanna keep feeling it， 但你至少不会忘记。I want 敲门三声，是委托约定。I wanna keep touching it， 烦恼都不是问题。向我招手，走向未来的你。I wanna keep feeling it， 但你至少不会忘记。敲门三声，是委托约定。I wanna keep touching it， 烦恼都不是问题。
Oh, fuck.
向我招手，走向未来的你。
That's how you know I'm awake for too long. My mom is awake. I've overstreamed you guys. So you're doing penance and working after hours the next few days. That's what I've been doing. I'm loving it. Seriously. I'm so happy. Oh, so much hard work. But it's great though. Really, it is great. So yeah, I'll wire up all the 6 stars to the best of my abilities. Then I'll have to wire the 5. But not now. This is as far as I go for the day. And honestly, it's been such a great job. I mean, I'm glad that the base is really coming together. And I'm also glad that the operators are already looking very, very nice and enjoyable for people to use. So, oh, this music is not good at this hour. This music is terrible at this hour. Let me fix one more thing. Okay, very nice. The results is not there anymore. Because power skill will just stay there. Awesome! Oh. Lovely, lovely. I'm so happy. I truly hope that people will appreciate this website. Please. I'm doing my best to help the poor. Okay, I should turn off that music already. It's getting in my ears. God damn. Alright. Guys, it's been a long, long day. 10.5 hours. Every day sinking 10 hours into coding is quite something. But it's good. It's really good. I mean, I can imagine some people are just gonna be so happy using this. I'm gonna be happy using this. I think. And hopefully you guys will be too. Who will be in the blow it up category? Is there only one Elisabel? Or anybody else in the blow it up category? I don't consider Trogodia a blow it up type unit. Technically Firewatch is. Can't wait for this out. I also can't wait. Oh, Lemuyen will be a blow it up. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, Chogoda isn't a blow it up. Hoshikuma Alter isn't a blow it up. The Trap Masters one, they don't really blow it up. You know what I mean? Blaze Alter can be a blow it up, but not the same impact as a Wang or Wizardel. You know, blow it up is really like you click skill, enemies vanish type of thing. Which I'm not sure if Blaze is really the best at doing that. It's like okay-ish at doing that. Yeah, honestly, what a flippin' joy. Probably add mantra to blow it up. More conditions. Oh, this would look good on mobile as well. I feel like right now it shows all the units. I will probably like add all the techniques as a button or like as a page button. Then people just click, then they'll see all the units and all their skills. Don't you just love the UI? The fact that it's an operator icon with their skill to their side. That is so nice. Exo Alter isn't really a blow it up also. Blow it up is legit just like, imagine you click skill. They're gone. What just happened? You could say that Upianis is like that, but it's like Upianis is one time. One was like all the time. Everybody disappears. And you could also say Libran is only on one single skill use, but it's a barrage. What does concentration mean? It's supposed to mean that you have the ability to like focus fire all the damage in a very small range. Because like Enteleka skill 2, you know the spinner, if you use it with like an ambusher or just someone in front of her, you get 2 sides, you get 2 spinners. So that's concentration. It's the same as like Chen Alter's dragon, where instead of making the dragon send outwards, you can like make the dragon just spin inwards on itself to do a lot of damage. Like concentration, I would give it to also I don't think it's the best word. I need to rethink the word as well. But like an example of another good concentration unit is Lei Zi Outer also. Because Lei Zi Outer is like you just have a wall in front, right? And then they will just keep rippling within itself. So you get a lot of repeats of the skill because of that. Yato skill 2 isn't really called concentration. It's more like you get repeats of the skill. Link could count. Yes, Link could count under that category where you have 2 of a summons. The more summons that you have, the more damage into the same place. Yeah. I could say that Ifrit's a concentration. Ifrit's a tough one because you're not really like manipulating range. You know what I mean? When I think of concentration, I'm thinking about the idea that you are like you place the unit already, but you place the unit in a way that it's with the map, and then because of your way of doing it, you manage to put all the damage into a singular tile. This is what I mean by I don't know what's the correct word to say this. Yeah, read outer skill 2 is a concentration. Because like if you have 2, because read outer skill 2 is like it chooses 2 targets, right? So if the 2 targets are close to each other and you turn on read outer skill 2, that's a concentration because like the enemies step into the same tile, they get double the damage. Probably a mini. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. I'm planning to add like a description. So they have a specialized description, but I'm also planning that every single like technique has its own description, so that people can understand like what I mean. Yeah, so like choke point specialist. I'm just afraid that when I say the word choke point, it's like people might then say, "Oh, but this person is also a choke point holder. That person is also like." But it is something along the line of like having a very good choke point. Yeah. OGW. OGW needs someone else to do the lane holding to make the skill tree very good. So not quite that, because if you say that, right, like OGW skill tree is in the same zone as Lemurian skill tree, where it's like if you have all the enemies in their range and then you just clump them together, the damage will be the biggest. But actually, even there, I don't have a name for the category of such a unit. Would Prem skill 2 work with a snow? Do I consider that concentration? No. You're not really manipulating anything. You just drop her and that's done. Like Prem skill 2, how do I say this? I don't know how to say it. My mind can visualize what is this category of units, but my mind cannot name a word or even a explanation. But yeah, this is skill control. Damage block is probably going to be given to like damage block and immortality are very similar, by the way. Both damage block, immortality, and invulnerable are going to be very similar. So I'm quite worried about that one. I might form a bigger umbrella term. So one of the things that I may consider is after I've already constructed everything, because you realize that I write defense down, and then I write like I will also like resistance down, defense down, resistance down. I'll probably like write like long stun, long slow, and then there's also on demand stun and on demand slow. So like the statuses, I might put them under a bigger umbrella term. You know, and then also scalers, right? Scaler is a very niche thing, but honestly very good. Like units that scale depending on an enemy stat is a very powerful thing in the game. Because those become very good for CC if used correctly. So I'm gonna have to see. So yeah, my first job is categorize everyone in terms of their technique. Then the second job will become there's probably gonna be way too many techniques. How do I umbrella term all the techniques so that it's easier to filter and find them? And then I think once that is done, people will have a lot of joy. This one in particular is just a spelling mistake. This one in particular is just supposed to be like you're just using that skill because you're trying to single target one person for whatever reason. Like that's the only reason to explain why that skill 1 exists. So like if you really want to do that, then I'll go ahead. But I need to think. So one last issue about this is that you notice that the techniques, I tag it to the skill. I may have to consider tagging the techniques to the talent as well. That's the tricky part. Like each of the talent actually still have to like a wording below them. Yeah, I need to think how. I think the reason why that really is a demand is because like for example, if it's talent, I can write resistance down here, but I can't really like resistance down on the talent, you see. I mean I'm supposed to write resistance down because it's clearly right over there. But that's one thing. Another way to see it is let me think. Like Nightingale. Because Nightingale will probably have like the word bait. And if I'm gonna add the word bait, then my challenge becomes I can't write it in the skill at all. No skill has anything to do with bait. So I probably have to write it here. But yeah. Okay, anyways. I worked really hard. I'm Danzo. Thank you for being here with me. I think I've streamed way longer than I even anticipated. But I'm honestly proud of the work as I am every day. And I will really work hard towards launching this site for you guys. Quite pleased. Thank you all. See you probably tomorrow again. where I do some last minute 8K and Enfield, and then finally log into the games. I'm so lazy, I don't even want to log into the games right now. See you guys. Bye bye.